Thank you ever so much. What a warm reception from my viewing audience. Welcome to another stream of Eliza. No, I'm Radical, aka Super Blind Man. Welcome everyone to a stream of Eliza, where the story is intriguing, a little bit creepy, but mostly intriguing. Yes, that's the game we're playing today, Eliza. It's back. People wanted to see more of it. You're gonna see more of it, by golly. Alright. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man, and I'm glad you're all here to enjoy this game with me. As always, if you'd like to support the stuff that I'm doing, the work that I'm doing, the things that I'm creating, and all that jazz.
Orange 1, a stream just disconnected.
What? It says I'm still live, though.
Orange 1, oh never mind, good now.
Okay. You were throwing me off, man. You're throwing me off here. Alright. If you'd like to support the work that I do and all that fun stuff, a lot of ways you can do that. Follows, subs, cheers, and tips. Cheers can be a single bit, and tips can be a single cent. It is all supported, it is all appreciated, I promise. And, yeah, stuff. You can also become a patron at patreon.com/superblindman if you'd like to get some rewards, some stuff back for giving, including monthly Netflix parties, which hopefully
Orange 1,
still
I was
work.
confused because it said check out this Eliza stream from 17 seconds ago. I guess it did briefly disconnect.
I guess so. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Alright. Anyway. Patreon. Something to consider. A lot of tiers of patronage. Patreon.com/superblindman. You can also donate via Ko-Fi at ko-fi.com/superblindman. You could buy me a chicken tendy. Or commission me for things like single-use, personalized poetry, or even short-form voice work, if that's what you're into. All righty then. Here's the cool thing. I went into this stream expecting to have to do a little bit of replay of the game that we'd seen so far, because the last time we got the little text sound that
Orange 1,
that I
pay for clapping sounds during plugs, lol.
right that I thought meant saving was like 15 minutes before the end of the last stream. I have just learned that I was very wrong, and apparently it's just auto-saving all the time. I guess that text sound in the middle of sections indicates just a transition to a new section, not that it saves. It's actually auto-saving constantly, because when I loaded up our save, we are exactly where we were. Exactly. Down to the moment of text, right before Nora's show. She's about to come on stage. So, let's get going. Let's get going with the game here. Alright. Nora comes back on stage, ready to start her set for real now. People are cheering for her already. It seems like she's really got a following here. Nora begins to press buttons on her equipment. For a while, everything is silent. Temperature in here seems to get even hotter. Then, noise begins to flow from the speakers as the crowd cheers again. It's harsh noise, distorted, glitchy.
Did you know Nora was capable of creating work like this?
So we have two choices, guys. We can say, I think she was always this way, or, no, I had no idea. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, because Nora's music gets pretty loud. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. I'll
Orange
turn it
1,
back up.
I had no idea.
I'll turn it back up a little bit later if we need to. Oryx, you might be the only one in chat, so I'm gonna give it a few seconds, but then if no one else votes, I'm gonna just go with that.
Lyric Singer 7043, 1.
There's Lyric Singer, alright. We have Lyric Singer
Jason
in
Soap,
chat. And we have, we almost had a tie. We almost had a tie. Alright, so right now it's 2-1 for I think she was always this way. Alright, I think we will go with option 1 then. I think she was always this way.
I think she was always this way. You just didn't see it.
Soren can't stop a weird smile from forming on his lips. Of course he can't, he's a freaking creeper. Maybe he thinks I can't see him in the dark. Or maybe... Wait. Or maybe... he's just lost in the moment.
I thought she was wonderful before, but now...
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
The music builds with huge thumping noises. It's chaotic, but there's a certain logic to it. It feels like Nora is leading us somewhere. The anticipation builds and builds. Then it happens. Totally without warning. Wow, Nora, goodness. This bass is really intense. I forgot why I don't go to concerts anymore. It feels like it's going through my body, vibrating my sternum like an instrument. It turns down a little bit. I'll turn it back up when this part's over. It's a slow beat, measured, but there's something about it. Or maybe I should say horny. Yeah, this beat, it's just lewd somehow. How could a piece of music feel so dirty? It sounds like a robot sex grind or something. Nora looks busy operating her equipment. I have no idea what she's doing to create these sounds. Every once in a while, though, she glances up at the crowd.
Sturlock, it's still not as bad as Yoko Ono's music.
Then she looks in my direction with the same smirk. Her eyes seem to ask me, "So, what do you think?" But as I meet her gaze, I'm too overwhelmed to send any particular message. I can't think of anything except that it's loud. I feel like I'm dissociating. Is this why people go to concerts? To feel like you're being obliterated by sound? It's not a bad feeling. Some of the people in the club really do look like... Wait. Look like they're in a trance. It's important to note, by the way, with this game that it actually does do the visual novel text scrolling thing, but it is relatively fast. Most of the time you can see right away and get the whole sentence, but sometimes you just don't. You gotta wait a little bit. This is pretty amazing. I had no idea Nora had this kind of energy inside of her. I remember she was a good programmer. Someone who wanted to do a good job. But this power, where did that come from? The noises crash together, collapsing on top of each other. Yet they still make sense. The crowd is dancing, united, electric. Somehow I feel like Nora is running me ragged without even touching me. I might need another drink. As the performance winds on late into the night, I stop trying to process so hard what's going on and just let things happen. I'm fine. I don't always need to understand what I'm hearing or seeing. It's too big, too loud to interpret anyway. Soren disappeared at some point. I don't care. Everything is churning, sloshing, washing over. I think this is a ... situation. A wave breaking onto a rocky shore and dashed into mist. Still no actual dialogue. I think a couple little uncertain symbols, probably. Wait, where is this? Where is this? Oh, it's home. Yeah, so she actually transitioned back to her home and doesn't really remember getting back there. I'm not sure how I got here. Good that I'm here though, right? Here in bed. Okay, wait, I remember now. I took a car. Everything's fine. I guess I did it then. I went out and did a thing. That was fun, I think. It was nice to see Nora. I don't think my body is very happy with me right now, though. Ugh. I think I'll just close my eyes and rest for another second before I get ready for bed properly. And you know how that probably went. Yeah, another couple like no text things here. Chapter 3. Chapter 3, folks. We're on Chapter 3. It came up very briefly and then disappeared.
Sturlock, I mean, if the concert is loud enough, you can feel the sound through your body.
Oh, yeah, I know. Alright. So, where I got to in my little test run of this game, just to see how it was, is just after the point we're at right now. Just after it. So we're really, really close to where I got to. I'll turn this back up, because now that music is no longer a thing. Yeah. Alright. Rainer's assistant meets me at the reception area with an impassive look.
Sturlock, that was pretty gross.
Yeah, I know. She leads me through the building toward its center. Everything is glass and steel. Clean and bright. Employees steal curious glances at me. Am I a curiosity to them? I remember Rainer is one of her former bosses when she worked with Skondo. It's hard to believe this used to be my whole world. Eventually we come to a conference room where Rainer is finishing a meeting.
Evelyn?
Nice building.
Oh, thank you. I designed it myself. It's funny, I almost didn't notice that you were already back working for Skanda.
Danny Maria, you see.
You might have
Hey,
stayed
this game is new to me.
but I was looking at some
Greetings,
of
my
our
friend.
statistical outliers earlier this morning.
It's pretty great. It's very intriguing, and I think it's gonna reach levels of creepiness.
Statistical outlier. That's me.
Ideally, Eliza proxies would all perform the same, or at least quite similar to each other.
Danny
In
Maria, you see,
practice,
that can
there
be
are some
fun.
pretty big
Haha.
differences.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Some people respond better to advice provided to them by people they perceive as having more authority. A deeper voice, a taller stature.
Keyword nerd 512. Wow, creepy and an architect.
certain grace
Is there
or
anything this guy
beauty.
can't do?
Other proxies may be particularly empathetic. A face or a voice that makes you want to open up. There was one proxy whose sessions seemed particularly effective, so I decided to take a closer look. Evelyn Ishino Aubrey,
Oh snap.
contract proxy, Queen Anne office. That's a fun trick, to come back to your old company in secret. It's a rather
Danny Maria, you
dramatic
see, is this a
drop
choose
in
your
the
adventure
pay,
type
isn't
game?
it? More than an order of magnitude.
Yes and no. It's a visual novel. It's not like a. It doesn't work the way choose your own adventure games work. But you do make conversational choices and things like that. And I'm letting the chat make those choices. So if you stick around, you'll get to be involved in voting for choices that we make in conversations like this one.
I don't care about that.
That wasn't a choice, by the way. You don't always have a choice.
But then why would you do it?
It's for research.
Danny Maria, you
Research.
see, very cool.
So you're
Okay.
still interested
Thanks for
in
the
what you
clarification.
created.
Yep.
Let me get to the point. Why aren't you back here, working on the Eliza program?
Why isn't any of the old team back?
Good question. Let's see. Damien Seabrook. There's no helping that. Shame, though, for such a brilliant career to be cut so short. Soren Lloyd Rose, the former program manager, resigned just last week to found his own startup. Very cute. I'm not a psychoanalyst like he is, but I can tell his need to be a maverick, even as he benefits from the system, has been the primary destructive force in his life. He can be smart when he wants to, but just as often he gets the wrong ideas and refuses to let them go. His ego gets in the way. That's why I don't mind him leaving to pursue his little dream of being an entrepreneur, changing the world.
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
He won't succeed, but I'm happy to let him think he has
Keyword nerd
independence
512.
for
It's
now.
almost as if there's someone on the team they don't want to work with.
Almost.
If his direct nerve stimulation technology ends up taking off, I can always pull the cord and yank him back. Nora Plavnicki, senior engineer. She handled a lot of the front-end interface for Eliza, which is important, but less what I'm after. Plus, I doubt she's ideologically compatible with us anymore.
Sturlock, this guy's voice is simultaneously soothing and creepy at the same time. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to feel about it, lol.
I get it. I totally get that.
You've spoken with her. You know how she is now. Seems to me she wants to rebel against everything and anything without stopping to consider whether it's truly good or bad. Not that it matters. I hope she's having fun playing with her electronic music toys. I know
Danny
she
Maria,
would
you see,
consider
I agree
her
with that.
work
It's
to
Sturlock.
be
He sounds
honored,
familiar too.
but, well, who am I to judge?
Yeah, this game does have at least some known voice actors in it. Yuri Lowenthal plays one of the first patients you encounter in this game and does a fantastic job. I'm kind of hoping that we get to encounter him again in the game, because I think it's just going to enhance things. I don't know.
And then there's you, Evelyn. You simply dropped away, gone for 3 years. Why?
People keep asking me that.
Okay, we have a choice. We can say, I wanted to, that's all. Or it's personal. Or I needed some time to myself. So 3 choices. How open do we want to be with Raynor here?
Keyword nerd 512 too.
2, just keep it to it's personal. Okay, there's our first vote. Anyone else want to vote?
Lyric Singer 7043 3.
3. Ooh. Ooh. Now if someone votes for 1, we'll be in real trouble.
Jason So 3.
Okay, 2 votes for 3. 2 votes for 3. Anybody else? E. Nobody else? Alrighty, we're gonna go 3 then. 3 it is.
I needed some time to myself.
Burnout isn't uncommon in our line of work. Still, 3 years is...
More choices. We can say a long time, I know. To his whole thing about 3 years is we can say a long time, I know, or it could be longer. It could be forever. How do we want to treat the situation? I feel like the second option is kind of like dismissive of Raynor himself. You know, I could stay away longer. You know, it's not a problem with me. So, you know, how do we want to approach this?
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
Lyric Singer wants to be dismissive, so
Jason,
option 2. Oh, Jason wants 1. We have a tie. Can we get a third vote this time to break the tie? Can we get a third vote to break the tie? Or do I have to flip a coin?
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
We are not getting a third vote, it looks like. I might have flipped a coin then. Alright, heads is 1, tails is 2. Echo. Flip a coin. Alright, we're choosing 2 because we got tails. Alright.
It could be longer. It could be forever.
Well, that's a shame, though, isn't it? All that lost productivity. Who knows where we'd be if you'd stayed this whole time? You left before we began deploying, but you should know the analysts were very skeptical of us. They were saying there was nothing
Danny Maria,
special
you see,
about
I was distracted.
Eliza,
LOL.
that our competitors
Looking up Raynor's voice
already
actor.
had equivalent or
Oh, okay.
better offerings. It's a good thing I don't listen to analysts. So far, the program's growth has exceeded every one of our targets, and we've outpaced the competition by a comfortably wide margin. We're a category definer.
Danny Maria, you see, that guy has been in an insane amount of games, animes, and movies.
I believe it.
There's a quality to Eliza that makes it superior to all the other attempts to do something similar.
He actually sounds familiar to me as well, but I can't quite place him from anything that I've watched recently or played recently. So.
You were part of the original team. Why don't you tell me what that quality is?
Alright, folks, what is that quality? Actually, it's not much of a choice. The choices are, I wouldn't know, or I'm not really sure what you're asking.
Danny Maria, you see, 1. Sturlock, Yuri Lowenthal? Yeah, he's everywhere, LOL.
No, not Yuri Lowenthal, the guy that plays Raynor. I can't quite place him. Like, he sounds a little bit familiar to me, too, but I can't place him from anything specific.
Danny Maria, you see, his name is Greg Chewin. Jason so too.
Jason says 2. 2.
Danny Maria, you see, tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker, anyone? Yeah, we have 1 vote for 1 and 1 vote for 2. Any tiebreakers out there? Any tiebreaker? Do I have to flip another coin? Another one?
Sturlock 2.
Oh, Sherlock says 2. There's our tiebreaker. All right, any final votes? Any final votes? Does not seem like it. Okay, we're going to go with 2. Boop.
I'm not really sure what you're asking.
Well, let me return to my earlier question then. Why aren't you here to continue your work? You could be running the entire Eliza division if you wanted, but instead you came back undercover like a criminal.
Lyric Singer
returning to the
743.
scene of a
I don't like this
crime.
guy.
You don't like him, huh? Okay.
Is there something wrong with this company? You don't like us anymore? It's not me, is it?
we can say no, not you, or maybe that's part of it, or I
Danny
don't
Maria
know.
UC. He does seem a bit suspicious.
I know what Lyric Singer's going to say. Lyric Singer's going to say too. So we can say no, it's not you. Maybe that's part of it, or I don't know. 3 choices this time.
Danny Maria UC.
Indeed, indeed.
Danny Maria UC. Be equally shady. And lie. Danny Maria UC. 1.
1. No, it's not you. Totally sarcastic. Bet you can't choose tone, huh? So we have 1 vote for 1 so far, and actually that's our only vote. Because
Danny Maria UC. LMAO. Right.
I think Lyric Singer's going to choose 2, but Lyric Singer has not chosen 2 yet, so I don't want to make that assumption. So technically we only have 1 vote. 1 vote. There is but 1 vote.
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
I knew it. I was right. Okay. Well, we need a tiebreaker between these, or we need someone to vote for 3 and then really mess things up.
Jason So. 3.
Oh, God, Jason. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Danny Maria UC. Amen.
Oh, no. So we have a 3-way tie. Sherlock, you want to break the tie?
Jason So. LOL.
How dare you?
Sturlock. 7.
7? 7? 7? Well, about that. Even if you add all 3 choices together, you still only get
Danny
6.
Maria UC.
So...
What a jerk. Ha ha ha. At Sturlock. Sturlock. 3.
3, okay. We're gonna say I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what outstanding engineers have that mediocre ones don't? It's curiosity. Mediocre engineers tend to zero in on a single piece of the puzzle. They pursue technical breakthroughs, but ignore the larger picture. But you wanted to know how Eliza turned out, how it was working, didn't you? Even though you might have thought you wanted to put all of this behind you, you were still curious. You want to know everything, not just how it works or if it works, but its effect on people, on society. You have that instinct.
Danny Maria UC. He's so
You need
presumptuous.
to understand something complex from as many angles as possible. So please, do that. Learn what you came back here to learn. And once you have what you came for, consider returning to your old employer. You can make a real difference this time.
He is, but he's partially basing this on the fact that her answer, which we didn't get to choose, was when he asked why. The first time he asked why she was working as a counselor was for research. So I think he's partially basing this assumption on that. So to his offer, we can say, "I'll consider it," or "I really doubt I'll do that."
Danny Maria UC. I'm sure you're right. Sturlock 2.
2. Sherlock says 2. Okay. I feel like this is going to be unanimous too.
Jason So. 1.
Oh,
Lyric Singer
Jason votes for
7043
1.
2.
Jason is just being contradictory. I think that's what's happening right now. Supposed to be the odd man out.
Danny Maria UC. I'm good with 2.
Yep, that's 3-1 for 2. So looks like we're going with 2.
I really doubt I'll do that, Rainer.
Well, don't worry about making a decision now. One more thing. You should go down and see Eliza for yourself. Sarah will show you the way.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Rainer hands me a blue badge with my name and picture on it. This is my old employee badge. He held onto it?
This will get you through the doors. I've instructed the staff to treat you like an employee. Come and go as you like. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised how much your creation has grown.
There you go. Evelyn created Eliza. Rainer leaves me in the conference room by myself. This company. Skunda.
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
Okay, we have text from Nora. Let's see. I have to scroll through the conversation here. Okay, here we go. Nora says, you okay? And, oh wait, no wait, that's our choices. Okay, so we're texting Nora. We're actually texting Nora because we're alone in the, okay, I get it now. We're alone in the conference room, so we're actually initiating a text from Nora. So we can say either you okay or morning rockstar. Yeah, it's two choices. Either you okay or morning rockstar.
Lyric Singer 7043 2. Sturlock 2.
2. That's 2 for 2.
Jason So 2.
Oh. I think that's the first time. I think it's the first time in
Nightbot,
this session.
thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Superblind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Danny Maria UC, I was gonna go with 1.
Well, you'd be outvoted if you did anyway, so it's all good. We're gonna go with 2. Morning rockstar. Nora says, hey, I'm really, really happy you came to the show. I'm sorry, I should be doing her accent, I suppose, but we can say, not a problem, or I'm glad I went.
Danny Maria UC 2.
2, okay. That's 1 vote for 2.
Sturlock 1.
Sturlock says 1. Alright. Can we
Jason
get...
So 2.
Okay, 2 votes for 2.
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
3 votes for 2. Alright, I think we're going with 2. I'm glad I went. Alright, Nora says, oh, I know it's not like your usual scene. So I'm extra happy about it. And then we're responding, it's a non-choice thing. It was weird that Soren wanted to go too. We only had 1 choice, so it's a non-choice. Maybe he was trying to impress you somehow, says Nora. And then we have only 1 response here. I'm going to read it in a second because it was one of those lines that doesn't OCR well for some reason, so I'll be able to read it in the conversation when it pops up there. Oh, it was, maybe he was thinking he could impress you somehow, and then we said... I think we didn't really say anything. Because the next thing sounds like Nora again. Says, it was so funny seeing him there. He seemed to be enjoying himself, though. I don't know why he wants me to join his startup so badly. Or do you think he's just being a creep? We can choose 3 choices. Maybe, I'm sure that's it, or you're a good programmer. So what do we think Soren's motivations are? Huh?
Lyric Singer 7043. I got the itch version of this game. OCR won't read the messages.
That's very strange. It shouldn't
Lyric
make
Singer
a difference.
7043 2.
It shouldn't make a difference which version you get. I wonder if it's
Danny Maria UC. Oh, 3.
I wonder if it's related to your resolution or something. Because that shouldn't matter. You know. Mechanically, they should be exactly the same game.
Sturlock. Yeah, sounds like a resolution thing.
We have a 2 and a 3 so far.
Sturlock, 3.
Okay, 2 votes for 3. Alright. We're going to choose to reassure Nora that she's a good programmer. And that could honestly be why Soren wants
Jason
her in the
3.
startup. Okay. Jason says 3 as well. Okay. Looks like 3 is what we're going with. You're a good programmer.
Sturlock, oh yeah. So Raid Shadow Legends is now on PC. Boo, it's entirely mouse-driven and doesn't OCR at all. So...
Screw Raid Shadow Legends, dude. Alright, this is looks like we're continuing the sentence. It doesn't OCR well, so I'm gonna read it when it comes up later. It was another choice.
Sturlock, I know, but I had to check. Nora
didn't say anything in the interim there, but it was another non-choice thing. So I think we're just continuing the same response. I'll read the whole thing when it's in the conversation. Okay, yeah. You're a good programmer.
743. How do you change the resolution?
You'd have to change probably your display resolution, or yeah, I mean usually if you change your display resolution to a different, maybe higher resolution, maybe it'll work. All right. So what we actually said with the full response is, you're a good programmer. He might actually want your technical contribution. And then Nora says, see why I'm glad I left that behind? I don't even want to think about that kind of thing anymore. I really love to make machines do things, but not in that style of environment. I'm sure he's asking you too, no? He's talking to everybody. We can say, oh yeah, it's only one response. Yeah, he is. Oh, we another non-response, another non-choice rather. We're saying Rainer also found me. That was fast. Did he want you back at Skunda? And we're saying yeah, it's only the only option. I figured. This is maybe an odd question, but why don't you go into business for yourself as a contractor? You could even start your own company. And no actual choice here. We're saying, I'm not really a business person. You could just be someone who does some consulting. I do that sometimes, and it's pretty good. I like the flexibility. Come into some place, solve a specific problem. Anyways, just a thought. And we're just saying, I'll think about it. Kind of a lack of choices in this conversation. Oh, there's one choice, though. Nora says, you'll come over soon, right? Remember, we did say at the show we would come over and learn more about her craft, her musical craft. But we do have a choice here anyway. We can choose yeah or maybe. I assume we're going to universally choose yeah.
Lyric Singer 7043, 1.
But, you know, I want to do the votes for the choices for chat, so yeah or maybe. So Lyric Singer has voted for 1.
Jason So, 1.
2 votes for 1. I think if we get one more 1, then we'll probably...
Danny Maria UC, 1.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so we're gonna go with 1. I figured we would pretty much universally want to choose 1 here. Because, yeah. Yeah. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, and that is the end of the conversation. We continue. And I guess that's the end of that overall section, so we continue again. Finally, Raynor's assistant returns and escorts me from the conference room. By the way, we are now in new territory for me. This is as far as I've ever seen. Yeah, I've never even heard that door. We enter an elevator and it begins going down extremely fast. Feels like we're falling into the depths of the earth.
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
I'm not sure if I should be panicking or not. Nobody around us looks worried though, so this must be normal. Yeah, I think a really fast elevator would probably freak me out a little bit too. Alright, situation there. The elevator opens onto a nondescript hallway with doorways to either side. Looks like the secret research facility in a movie. At the very end of the corridor, we come to a special-looking entryway. Sarah holds the door open for me, but doesn't follow me through. Let's see. You can actually read some of the text around the room, I guess. The Skunda, humanity, technology. I think humanity can have technology or something like that. I don't know. It's not perfectly clear, but we can read some of the text around the room. A server farm, not particularly unusual. Why did Raynor send me here? He made it sound like I would learn something.
Eliza. Not the name I would have given you, if it were up to me.
It was a marketing decision.
Oh, hi.
They thought there might be some recognition or resonance with the old version.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. I didn't even know about the old version. It was Chaosbringer that pointed it out to me. So, we can address this new person and say, "Oh, you startled me a bit." Or, "I'm sorry, who are you?" Of course, we can cheat because it's a visual novel. I know his name is Orland. Because his name is next to his dialogue.
Jason So, 2.
Alright, so that's 1 vote for 2. We're saying, "I'm sorry, who
Lyric
are
Singer
you?"
7043 2.
2 votes for 2. We're 2 for 2. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Nobody else? Going once? Going twice?
Munawar, hi.
It's Munawar! Going once again! Going twice again! And 2 it is.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I should have introduced myself. Sorry about that.
Uniwarp, what are we doing? LOL.
We're playing Eliza.
I'm Erland, currently the chief engineer here, but that's probably going to be temporary.
I told you his name was Orland. Okay. Her inner monologue is saying, Chief Engineer, he looks like a baby. You must be fresh out of university.
I know who you are, of course. It's an honor to finally meet you, miss. As someone who works with this program every day, I've often felt close to the minds who originally designed it. So to be able to talk to you now, just as another person, it's an honor. Sorry, I already said that. I'm maybe a little overwhelmed.
We can say, it's nice you feel that way. That's choice 1. And choice 2 is, no need to flatter me about it.
Uniwarp, oh, this is that AI voice thing?
Yes, this is that game. We continued it today because people liked it last time I streamed it, so we decided to continue it. We need some votes. It's nice to feel that way, or no need to flatter me about it.
Uniwarp, nice to feel that way.
Hey, Manoir says 1.
Jason so too.
Jason says 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get a tiebreaker? Uh-oh. Would Lyric Singer care to cast their vote? Anyone? 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 Well, since it is a two-choice tie, I gotta flip a coin again. Alright, that's cool.
Lyric Singer 7043 too.
Oh, there's Lyric Singer, alright. 2 is the vote from Lyric Singer. Let's go with 2. You don't need to flatter me about it.
No need to flatter me about it. Honestly, I don't know if Eliza reflects me at all anymore.
Uniwarp, I hate you guys, laughing face.
I mean, look at all this. There's been a ton of development since I left. I doubt I would even recognize it as something I once worked on.
I'm not so sure about that. Most of the work we've done has been in the form of layers on top of the original system. The core modules are more or less the same as they've always been. Raina reminded me that you're still subject to our non-disclosure agreements, so let me share a little secret. None of us really has a great understanding of what's going on in there. I'm the third chief engineer Eliza's had in the 3 years since you left.
That's quite a lot of turnover.
Yeah, even for this industry. The way Rainer works is, he gives you 2 chances to do what you tell him you're going to do. After that...
There is no third chance. I know.
We get these people in who say understanding Eliza will be easy because they're familiar with the type of program it is. And Eliza defeats them in the end.
So apparently, you, the character of Evelyn, designed like the greatest AI of all time that no one knows how to make work the way that they want it to work. Alright. We have 3 interesting choices here, guys. This might be hard to vote on because they're all interesting responses. Choice 1. Maybe don't bring in guys like that. Choice 2. Overconfidence is a good predictor of failure. Or choice 3. It's not the type of program they think it is. All 3 interesting choices. Interesting responses
Uniwarp,
to this.
3.
Norris is 3.
Jason So, 3.
2 votes for 3, okay. I do like 3 as a response. Any other votes before we choose 3?
Uniwarp at Jason So, hi Jason.
Alright, I'm hearing no other votes. Let us choose 3. It's not the type of program they think it is.
It's not the type of program they think it is.
Lyric Singer 7043, 3.
Oh good, I'm glad you voted for 3. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. On that note, I do have some questions I'd like to ask you, if you have the time.
I'm not sure I'll be able to help.
Well, your deciding to work as a proxy has turned out to be an interesting test case. As I'm sure you know, different proxies lead to slightly different client outcomes, even when we control for other variables. We're studying the specific traits that lead to the best results: vocal qualities, proxy attitude and affect, responsiveness to the client, that sort of thing. One thing that's strange is that when you specifically serve as the proxy, clients report higher levels of satisfaction, pretty much across the
Jason
board.
So at Uniwarp, hi 3i.
Really? The ratings I get don't seem that abnormal to me.
Yeah, that's because we normalize them per proxy, so nobody feels too bad. Just a little user experience trick.
Oh, I see.
Comparatively, though, you're basically the best proxy we've ever had.
Wow.
Any theories on why that might be the case?
How about that? Interesting. Our choices are... We have 2 choices. We can say, it's possible Eliza and I think on think along similar lines. Or, I have no idea. So we can speculate
Uniwarp,
or
hey,
just not
great pickup
speculate.
line. You're the best proxy I've ever been close to.
You're the best proxy we've ever had. We can speculate or basically not speculate.
Uniwarp, 1.
Nora says 1. That's 1
Jason
for
So,
1.
1.
2 for 1. Any other votes? Any other votes? Any other votes? Are there any other votes? Even one other vote? It could be only 1. It could be 31. Alright. I guess we're going for 1 then. Let's speculate on it.
It's possible Eliza and I think along similar lines.
I've considered that. At some level, perhaps unconsciously, your design for Eliza's reasoning was based on your own internal way of reasoning. We all put
Lyric
something
Singer
of
7043,
ourselves into
1.
what we make. No
Thank you,
matter
Lyric
how
Singer.
neutral we try to be, it sneaks in. That could account for your unusual compatibility with
Nightbot,
each
want to
other.
follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
Maybe. I certainly wasn't thinking of that when I designed it. I don't know if I like knowing this.
I'm certainly not blaming you for anything. It's just that true universality is one of our future development goals. It might be a problem if Eliza tends to like certain people more than others. Our aim is to provide quality care for everyone, regardless of any differentiating factors.
Okay. We can say it's a good goal, or maybe that's not possible. There are 2 choices there. A good goal, or maybe that's not possible.
Uniwarp 2.
Nora says 2.
Jason So, 1.
Jason says 1. Okay, we need a tiebreaker this time. Lyric Singer might be on that slow mobile player, so I'm gonna try to wait Lyric Singer out here. Need a good tiebreaker. We need to know what to do. Meanwhile, the music goes.
Uniwarp, haha Lyric will be the tiebreaker.
Lyric will be the tiebreaker of doom. 1 or 2, it's up to you. Indeedly do.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Lyric Singer, come on down. You're the tie-breaking vote with this decision.
Uniwarp, hey, speaking of subs, when we sub, does the streamer get anything, or is it just for Twitch's benefit?
Nope, the streamer gets half of the sub. So when you sub, I earn $2.50 in, well, depending on the level of sub. If you do a tier 1 sub, I earn $2.50 in revenue. If you do a tier 2 sub, I earn approximately $5 in revenue. If you do a tier 3 sub, I earn approximately $12 in revenue.
Uniwarp, sweet.
Indeed. That's why subs are one of the ways to support the stream. Just by subscribing. You too can support the stream. That's why a lot of streamers rely on subs and gifted subs. Because gifted subs count as well. If someone gifts a sub, that is also revenue. Because the gifter does still pay for the sub, so, you know. It works.
Uniwarp, so is a tier dependent on how many months you subscribe for?
No. Tier is the level of subscription. And for instance, like, for me, right now, I will fully admit there's not a whole lot of benefit to being a tier 3 sub except for one emote. Even I'll admit that. But, like, for me, if you're a tier 2 sub, you know, you're also invited to the Netflix parties. You know, it's just a level of subscription. But you can buy multi-month packs for every type of sub as well. You can become a tier 1 sub for 6 months at a time, or you become a tier 2 sub for 3 months at a time, you know, whatever you wanted to do. But there's a lot of options. Alright, we're not getting another vote, I'm flipping a coin. This tie needs to be broken. Echo, flip a coin. Alright, we're choosing one, because our coin flip says so.
It's a good goal.
A good goal.
I hope you can achieve it.
I think we can. Hopefully it's just a matter of uncovering the system's biases and correcting them. We'll keep tuning things as we go, and eventually we'll have something universal, maybe with some dynamic layers on top. That's the plan anyway. We'll see. There are more questions I want to ask.
Cut him off by accident. We'll see how it goes.
About the initial research you were doing at the time Eliza was first created. But I'll save them for later. And I'd like to ask some questions about Damien too. If you're okay with that. I'll understand if that's a sensitive topic.
Remember, Damien is the one that passed away, that we don't really know exactly what happened, but we know he passed away. We can say, it's kind of the same thing, we can say, it's okay, or a broader response, not anymore, it's been a while. So it's okay, or not anymore, it's been a while.
Uniwarp 2.
2, says Noir.
Jason So 2.
Alright, that's 2 for 2. We'll still get a few more seconds to see if anyone else wants to vote. I think Lyric Singer may have vanished into the ether.
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
Hey, there's Lyric Singer. Alright, we'll go with 2. 2.
Not anymore. It's been a while.
Okay. Great. I need to run to a meeting now with the team in Romania, but I really appreciate you taking the time.
The team in Romania.
Yeah. They handle most of the progression and reward system.
Isn't there a big time difference from here?
There is. Sometimes they stay up late to meet with us, and sometimes we get up early to meet with them. There are teams in Munich and Hyderabad too. As you can imagine, Coordinating development is a challenge sometimes.
Alright. We can say, sounds like a pain, or good luck with that.
Uniwarp 2.
Nora says, 2? 2? What about you? Do you say 2? What are 2? What do we do?
Jason So 2.
That's 2 for 2.
Uniwarp, stop making me laugh. Haha.
I will try. I will try. I make no promises, but I will try. Well, looks like we're going with 2, because we got 2 votes for that and none for 1, so 2 it is.
Good luck with
Uniwarp,
that.
you're so funny, lol.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'll need it. I'll contact you later with additional questions, but no rush or anything. Thank you, Evelyn. If you don't mind me calling you by your first name.
We can say, of course I don't mind, or yes, it's fine. So again, kind of the same thing, but it's like the tone and the response, I guess.
Uniwarp 1.
I guess this is kind of a way of choosing tones sometimes, when the responses look the same, but you're still kind of choosing how you want to say that.
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
Lyric Singer says 2. Okay. We have 1 and 1.
Jason So 1.
And Jason votes for 1. Since you guys are the only 3 voting right now, we're going to go with 1.
Of course I don't mind.
Thank you so much, Evelyn. I'll be in touch.
Alright. Asking permission to call me by my first name.
Uniwarp,
like-
see? We got to be nice to him.
Yeah. It's like he comes from another era. Alright, and now we hit continue. Continue. I think I've spent enough time here. Skunda hasn't changed much since I left. Even bigger now than it was. But the feeling is the same. Did I come back to this? I brought up our phone real quick. Because I want to see if we have any emails. We do have emails. Sarah Kurchatova. Oh, it's from Sarah about the meeting with Raynor. Sarah says, Evelyn, you're scheduled to meet with Raynor at 9:20 a.m. tomorrow morning. I will have a car come pick you up from the Queen Anne office. You'll need to check in at the front desk. You do not need to sign an NDA as your old one still applies. The meeting is expected to last around 20 minutes. Let me know if you have any questions. Regards, Sarah Kurchatova, Senior Administrator, Administrative Assistant, Skunda Incorporated. Our deeds determine us as much as we determine our deeds. Skunda. There you go. Now you know their slogan. Next up, Mary Aubrey. Subject is, this made me think of you. Are you still mad at me? Nevertheless, I hope you're doing well. Mom. Yeah, that's her mom. So she attached an article that says, the Redmond Post. Eliza Counseling Services to be introduced in Redmond middle and high schools. Redmond School District partners with Skunda to Detect and address mental health issues in students by Jasmine Herlin. Skunda and the Redmond School District are partnering to roll out Eliza, a mental health evaluation and counseling tool for all middle and high school students. Conversations with the virtual
Nightbot,
counselor.
want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
Conversations with the virtual counselor will screen students for risk factors, identify the need for interventions, and support positive mood levels. Other King County school districts, including Bellevue School District and Lake Washington School District, are following suit with their own rollout plans. Eliza is an A1-driven conversational tool to support. AI-driven. I just realized OCR is weird. Eliza is an AI-driven conversational tool to support. We have to scroll down here. Okay.
Uniorb, that's the sound of you scrolling.
Yep, that's right. My goodness, hang on, this is long. I have to scroll back up. I scrolled down too far. Wow. Wow, this is actually a lot longer than I expected. I want to read it, though. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Eliza is an AI conversational tool to support mental health development internally at Skunda. While the Seattle-based company's counseling centers are well known for employing human proxies between the AI and the client, the school implementation will take the form of a web-based chat interface. These kids are more used to sharing information about themselves in text-based conversations than adults are, so that's what we zeroed in on as the best mode of interaction for this particular application, says Edwin Park, Service Director of the Eliza program at Skunda. Conversations with Eliza take between 10 and 15 minutes each, and will be required, but not limited to one conversation every 2 weeks. Students exhibiting high risk factors will be referred to as a suite of it's potential. OCR. A suite of potential interventions and including connections with. Now I have to scroll down again. Connections with community success mentors, additional counseling or psychiatric evaluation. Eliza's tracking capabilities will be able to provide a full picture of students' mental state over the school year, and eventually over the course of their lives, says Roland Orwing, Executive Director of Student Services for the district. This, he explains, is an important factor in detecting potential problems in students who may otherwise seem normal on a day-to-day basis. The goal here is to find the kids that are the most at risk and take proactive steps to get them the tools. Scrolling again. Give them the tools and support they need to grow into happy and productive members of society, says Orwing. It is a complex problem with an evolving solution set. Eliza is just one facet of what is a bigger issue, involving not only the kids, but their families, our teachers, and the wider community. And there you go, the Redmond Post and Global Local Publishing, Inc. There you go. That's an interesting article. I like when such care is taken with the lore of a game like this. Chris Manzoni, bookstore. Went to Magus Books today and Shelley told me you don't work there anymore. Made me sad. You were the best part of going to that store for me. I always appreciated your presence there. Best of luck in your new endeavors wherever they may take you. Smiley. Okay. So apparently you worked at a bookstore once. Okay. Good to know. I think that might be the last one that we have for now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last one we have for now. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's get back to it. Ray comes over immediately as she sees me get back to the counseling office.
Hey, you're not in trouble or anything, are you? I just saw you being whisked away in a Skanda car toward headquarters. They didn't give me any details, which is kind of unusual.
Ray's too perceptive for me to continue avoiding this conversation. Are we going to tell Ray? Ooh. What if we're going to tell her? Time to come clean, yes. That's her internal monologue. It's time to come clean.
Yeah, about that. So I have something to tell you. I used to work here. I mean, at Skanda, as an engineer. I used to work on Eliza.
In fact, let's tell her the whole thing. Come on.
I'm sorry for not saying it earlier.
She's not going to tell her she's not going to say, oh yeah, I actually created Eliza. There's that little tiny factor there. Anyway. So we said, I'm sorry for not saying anything, and we can now say, I couldn't for whatever reason, or I didn't want special treatment, or I'm here for research purposes. 1, 2, or 3. I couldn't for whatever reason, I didn't want special treatment, or I'm here for research
Univore
purposes.
3.
3 says Minowar. 3! Minowar says we should pick option 3! 3!
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
Lyric Singer says 2. Okay.
Jason So 2.
Jason says 2. Oh, man! Looks like it's gonna be 2. Unless a voter comes in from the shadows and says something else, it's gonna be 2. Oh, man. It's about to be 2. And it's 2.
Sturlock 3.
Special treatment.
Oh, God! I'm so sorry, Sturlock. That was literally the second that got sent. I'm so sorry.
Sturlock, I typed it into the wrong edit field.
Oh, dang.
Univore ROFL.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It would have created a tie situation, too. Oh, man. When we said 2, we said I didn't want any special treatment.
Oh, so that's why...
Why what?
I suspected something was going on with you, but I couldn't tell exactly what it was. I thought I might have seen a name like yours in our internal documentation at one point, but I didn't want to pry. If you've fallen on hard times, I understand. There's no shame in it. Everyone has to make ends meet now and then. We get plenty of people who come to Eliza proxy work because they're trying to get back on their feet after some kind of trouble.
We can say, that's not so far off, yeah. Or, I'm fine, I'm just doing some research. So 1 or 2. That's not so far off, or I'm fine, I'm just doing some research.
Uniwarp 2.
2.
Sturlock 2.
Sturlock says 2, Minor says 2, that's 2 for 2. 2 for 2 for 2 for 2.
Lyric Singer 7043 1.
Oh, Lyric Singer says 1. Currently outvoted, though. Is there another 1? Do we have another 1 or another 2? To really either tie this up or break it wide open.
Jason So 2.
Jason says 2. So we have broken it wide open. It is now a definite 2. Because I believe we only have one other person in the chat. So they could not tie it up at this point. So 2 it is.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just doing some research.
I understand. Your secret's safe with me.
Should it be a secret?
Shouldn't it be? The other proxies here might think you had an ulterior motive for being here, spying on them or something.
That's definitely not why I'm here. Also, I left Skanda quite a while ago.
I know that, but they might still get the idea. Trust me, it's better not to give the other proxies
You must have
here any
realized what I
reason
have
to be
known all
suspicious.
along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Well, thank you, SpongeBob. I'm glad you think so. That was the voice of SpongeBob from 15.ai with a sub alert. Thank you to the resub from Boozle. The Boozle. And I choose 34, he says. You cannot choose... Well, I guess in your way you chose 34. Thank you, Boozle, for the resub, my friend, and welcome to the Eliza stream. Welcome. Oh, welcome.
I'm sure your real reasons are good ones, whatever they might be. If there's anything I can do to help, you'll let me know, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
I mean, I get it. I know
Boozle,
someone
how are
who's
you,
an
man?
engineer for a food
I
delivery
am doing
app,
very
and
well,
he
thank you very
drives
much,
for it
sir.
sometimes too.
Hope you're doing well as well.
You want to see through the eyes of your users, don't you? It's amazing what you can catch by doing that.
It's something like that. But, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to work on the Eliza program again.
Wait, no? But that's your career.
It was. I'm not even sure if I have a career anymore.
Oh, hang on, I just thought of something. That means you worked with Raynor, right?
A little bit. For most of the time I was at Skanda, he wasn't anyone I spoke to, though. Too high up the chain, doing his executive stuff. He got more involved when we were starting to commercialize the technology, but I left not long after that. So we only overlapped for a short time.
But that's so cool, though! I can't believe you actually worked with Raynor Sai.
Well, yeah, I did. I'm not sure it's that impressive.
Ray lowers her gaze at me.
I've worked for this company for 3 years. Do you think he knows my name? Do you think he's aware I exist? I worked on the very first Eliza deployment and managed 3 counseling centers today, and I'll bet you anything he has no idea who I am.
Maybe he does. You never know.
Evelyn, most people who work for big companies don't interact with the people at the top, ever.
Nightbot,
Allow
want to follow
yourself
Superblind
some
Man on more things?
pride.
Type socials and you can.
Alright, how do we feel about this? We can say, I'll try, or it's nothing to be proud of. Do we allow ourselves some
Uniwarp, that's true.
pride?
It's why I always go for startups.
Or do we say it's nothing to be proud of? What you think, chap? What you think, chap? What you think about that, chap?
Lyric Singer 7043 too.
Alright, Lyric Singer says, no pride is nothing to be proud of. No pride allowed. This is
Jason
a
so too.
pride-free zone. Jason also
Munawar
says
too.
2. Munawar says 2. I think we're going with 2. I think we're going with 2. No pride in working for Skunda. Alright. Cool.
It's nothing to be proud of.
Sure, if you say so. At least I'll always think you're cool. By the way, what are you up to tonight? Want to come over and help me bake cookies?
Her and her cookies. We can say, oh sure, or maybe. Do we want to help Ray bake cookies or no, or maybe?
Uniwarp, that's such a lame invite. LOL.
Well, remember, she sent us a text in the first stream about the cookies. We know she bakes
Uniwarp
cookies for the team.
Sturlock, cookies.
Lenore says 2. Sherlock says cookies. Cookies!
Sturlock, all the cookies.
Remember, because of our
Sturlock, 1.
our randomization, we ended up going for plain sugar cookies as Evelyn's favorite. So. Sherlock says 1, and Munawar says 2. Can we have a third? Can we have a vote for 1 or for 2 to break the tie?
Jason so 1. Lyric Singer
Jason says-
7043 too.
Oh no!
Boozle, I have no context. I abstain.
We are all tied up again.
Uniwarp, Rolf.
We're all tied up again. Boozle.
Boozle, someone buy my vote.
Someone buy my vote. Ray is our immediate supervisor at this company we're currently working for. And she likes to bake cookies for the team every now and then, and she's invited us to come over and bake cookies with her because now she thinks we're really cool because we actually, this character, Evelyn, our character, used to be not just a grunt, but actually an engineer that worked on the technology that they're using. So that's the situation.
Boozle, I like cookies.
Should we vote 1 because Boozle likes cookies? Is that what you're going with, Boozle? 1 because cookies? Because that's what Sturlock did, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That works for me.
Boozle, 1, final answer Regis.
Alright, 1 is the final answer. Boozle breaks the tie. It is 1.
Oh, sure.
Now keep in mind, we'd also said we'd come over to Nora's place. So, like, I don't know what this is gonna do.
Awesome. We'll have a little baking party.
Nightbot,
Now
please
I
consider
can't
supporting
wait
the
to
stream
get
and
in the
Superblind Man's
kitchen
work.
tonight.
Type support to find out how. Thanks.
There's nothing like the smell of fresh baked treats.
I was worried Ray would be mad at me for keeping a secret, but she wasn't at all.
Uniwarp, I want cookies now.
These are awesome. I don't blame you. If anything, she warmed up to me quite a bit. I don't really understand why, though. Probably because she's kind of... I kind of understand it. Like, she's sort of obsessed with Eliza in a weird way. It's hard to imagine there's anything cool about what I used to do. Yeah, except there are cool things. It's just it's interesting. What we're seeing right now is that Evelyn sees Eliza differently because she was involved than the majority of the rest of the world, probably. Alright, I think... Yep, we are continuing. Oh, we have text from Orland. How'd you get this number? He keeps on. I'm waiting for him to be done. He's still going. Okay, I think he's done now. Orland says, Evelyn, it was wonderful to meet you, and thank you for allowing me to contact you to ask you additional questions. I'm not sure I said this in person, but I have to admit to being something of a fan of yours. Ever since I read your papers when I was in school, so I'm grateful for the opportunity to speak with you, like this. Haha. So I know Eliza was named after this old computer program that pretended to be a therapist. But you mentioned it wasn't called that initially. I'd like to know, what did you call Eliza when you were working on it? Did it have a name?
Hey, I didn't quite follow on Twitter as I think I missed the announcement, but did I understand correctly? Accessibility options for Diablo 2? Or something else?
No, you're right. Diablo 2 is going to have text-to-speech support. And they're working on screen reader support for the future. It's a real thing.
Yes, nice.
Alright, so we have a non-response here. I should not call them that. It's not a non-response, it's a non-choice. We only have one choice to make. So our response was, in the very early days, it wasn't a set thing. Each of us had a different code name we used. Another non-choice there.
Uniwarp 1.
That wasn't a choice. That wasn't a choice, Minoar.
Uniwarp. Oh.
I think I have to make this choice and then read it in the conversation because it wasn't reading properly. Give me a second. Soren called it the Digital Therapy Project. This is a lot of non-choices, guys, just so you know. We're just answering his question. And we often refer to things by their components. The language processing unit, the emotional reasoning thing, and so on. Hang on. Oh, the emotional reasoning engine, and so on. Now that I think about it, I did have my own name. I called it the Listener. Because that's what it was meant to do. He's responding back now. Okay, so I called it the Listener because that's what it was meant to do. Listen to people. And Orlin responds, the Listener. That's interesting. Thank you. Our response was, it's another non-choice. Our response was, I expected you to ask more technical questions. And Orlin says, the technical stuff isn't enough on its own. I think that's the mistake my predecessors made. It's details like this that really help me wrap my brain around the system. If I understand the programmer, then I understand the program. Does that make sense? And we finally have a choice, guys. This text message's first choice. We can either say, yeah, I get it, or sort of. So now, at last, a 1 or 2 decision.
Lyric singer 7043E2. Sturlock, September.
September?
Sturlock, oh wait. I have Diablo on the brain. Sturlock 2.
Right. That's why you should always choose 2. Because you have Diablo 2 on the brain.
Uniwarp 2.
Alright, 3 votes for 2. I think we're gonna go with 2. Alright, that is the end of that conversation. Okay. We just cut off abruptly. So now we're continuing. Chief engineer for Eliza, huh? She's still a little... It's funny, she's still a little, like, little surprised by that because he's so young and everything. Wonder how long he'll last. Not that it's any of my business now. Alright. Continue. Oh, we're back doing the Eliza thing. Back doing the work. In some way, like, I love the whole game, I really do. I genuinely do. But in some ways, this is the best part. Oh, it's a new client. Our client's name is... Mark Foras. Foras is his name.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
So, proxy response, of course, is, hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, hello.
How are you
Sturlock,
today?
oh hi Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay. What brings you
Sturlock,
here
so anyway,
today?
how's your sex life?
Right.
Human resources. The HR department brings me here today.
Ooh.
Munawar, he sounds like he's ready to swallow.
Why do you say the HR department brings you here today?
Because they're making me do this. Because apparently I have anger management issues.
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
I sense that you're upset about this. Please tell me more.
Well, I'll tell you more. This is ridiculous. I was here before any of them. I was here since the beginning, okay? I mean, look at my badge. Skanda employee number 617. That's a 3-digit number. I've been here for more than 25 years.
Dang.
Yeah, that was back when what you communicated was more important than your specific
Sturlock, I have a feeling this is gonna get dark.
style.
It might.
Before hurting a kid's feelings became a bigger no-no than running a viable business. Back then, we had a single office building. Just one. At that size, you fail a product launch, there's no more company. We all had to put in 150, 200, 300% to keep our shit together. We were in the trenches, man. Bullets whizzing by overhead, artillery exploding everywhere, no fucking air support.
Nightbot, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Superblind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
Did it suck? Yeah, it did. But you know what? We shipped some great fucking products. We built this company into what it is today, and invented technology the whole world uses now. Governments, multinationals, everyone. But now we're big and slow, complacent, resting on our laurels while our competitors run circles around
Munawar,
us.
amen.
If our new hires don't understand the urgency of that, I need to make them understand, okay? We're history unless we get that drive back.
Sturlock, why has this guy's voice morphed in my brain to Taromi? LOL.
I don't know.
Why do you need to make them understand?
To Ruby, of all people.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but young people are really pissy and entitled these days. We recruit from top 20 computer science programs. These kids have been wined and dined all through their higher education. Every one of our competitors wants to
Munawar,
hire them,
LOL, I love this
so
guy.
they get used to that. Now they all want to know what Skanda can do for them, not the other way around. Why would we want these conceited, over-celebrated whelps on our team? I'll never understand the logic there. Now, Mark, you have to be nice to the new hires or they won't like it here. Okay, so what, I'm just supposed to pretend everyone's work is great, even if it's a pile of stinking garbage? I'm sorry, but if I see shit, I'm gonna say that is shit. Tiptoeing around everyone's feelings all the time. That's how you end up with shitty products. That's how this company winds up dead, okay? We're fighting for our lives every day here. We can't take anything for granted. Someone needs to tell them that this isn't summer camp. This isn't fucking Coachella.
Sturlock, yeah, this guy is a realist. I actually agree with him. Political correctness is a disease.
Work and provide something of value to this company, or you get the hell out of here. Those are my rules.
Yeah, he's very much a realist.
Here's a question, Mark. If you were able to have something you wanted right now, what would you choose?
I would choose to not waste my time here and get back to work. Believe it or not, I have important things to do. You know, things that dramatically affect this company's bottom line. Instead, I'm stuck here talking to this dipshit chatbot. Honestly, I don't even know why this division exists. I mean, what's the end game here? This company has lost its mind, you know that? We used to be unstoppable, man. We used to build real software, ironclad software. SwiftMail, all your corporate communications, put it all in there. It's fast, it's robust, it works, boom.
So they built Swift, there you go.
InfoVault, index and search all your records. Any information you want, easy, done. But this fucking psychotherapy app thing, what's the fucking point? What does it actually do for anybody? I've heard through the grapevine that results are inconclusive so far. You know what they call a remedy that maybe doesn't work? Snake oil. Believe me, if I was the group program manager here, I would have killed it years ago. Pointless. I mean, I have no fucking idea why it survived. Well, yeah, maybe I do. I heard a rumor that Raynor liked this chick on the team. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the level of decision-making we've sunk to here. But Mark, we're so successful. We dominate the market. Yeah, we do. And that's exactly why we should be worried.
Sturlock, up about that.
Just when you think you've won and you start to relax, that's when the wolves come and tear you limb from limb. You can make me take these fucking anger management classes, but that's not going to save this company. Costs are up, revenue is flat. Our cloud business is losing competitiveness. We're being outwitted, outplayed, on every level, man. And we're just letting them do it to us. We're too busy wasting time on shit like how I wasn't nice enough to the new hires.
Why do you think the new hires felt this way about you?
What? Why do they feel that way? Look, they get heated. That's the way it is. You think the Allies had time to make sure every soldier's feelings weren't hurt before they stormed the beaches at Normandy? And shit, don't tell me that this is not a war, because that's exactly what this is.
Sturlock, I bet this is where the off-the-script moment happens.
Sure we get great products
LOL.
out the door on
I'm looking for
on
it.
Time.
What I've been doing is every time I have a choice, because I don't use OCR typically in these moments, but I will start to once we have off-the-script moments. I've been looking for instances of more than one choice every time. I press down like twice every time just to make sure there's still only one choice.
And I happen to be very good at that. But if you want to start
Lyric Singer
interfering with
7043.
my
I don't like that
ability
kind of
to do
thinking.
my job, then we're going to have a problem, okay?
What do you think would make things better for
They're
you?
all scripted so far.
I mean, you know what? Nothing. I'm probably going to hang it up pretty soon anyway. Go ahead, record that with all your cameras and shit. I don't care anymore. Wouldn't be surprised if Raynor's watching me right now. Raynor, you son of a bitch. You owe me a lot. Me, guys like me, we built this company while you sat up there in your star chamber, drinking tea and lording it over us. Yeah,
Sturlock, we're too soft on people as a whole. Some people just need to be told no.
Party. Like, who is this guy? Does he even matter? What does he do? Too busy appreciating ancient pottery to remember one of your oldest and most loyal battalion commanders? One of the humble, everyday guys who made you a fucking billionaire.
He uses a lot of war metaphors. You think he was a vet too?
What a waste of time. So, are we gonna wrap this up?
That's my non-Eliza analysis. Only one choice.
Sturlock,
Mark,
seems like it.
I'm going to suggest you try a program called Lakeside Fishing.
I bet he's gonna explode right now. I bet he's gonna literally explode right now. I fully expect him to cut us off.
It may help you take your mind off things.
What, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta get back to work.
You can find it inside the Skanda Wellness app on your phone.
Reading the script.
Someone around here at some point needs to do some fucking work.
Try it for about 15 minutes each day, in the morning or evening.
Yeah, we're still being held to it.
We hope to see you back soon, Mark.
You really think this piece of shit's gonna be the next big thing, huh?
Sturlock, I could see this guy being voiced by George Carlin.
I could too, yeah. I bet it's gonna be goodbye right now.
Thank you for speaking with Eliza,
that too.
your personal counseling partner.
That's part of it too.
Goodbye.
Whoa! What was with that, Evelyn?
Yeah, okay, goodbye. Fuck me.
Evelyn! What was that?
Sturlock, while that delivery.
Dang! I don't think Evelyn liked that too much. Alright. No rating given. No tip. We were sympathetic, however. We're rated as sympathetic. Skunda Old Guard, thinks Evelyn. Attitudes might be changing now, but that history is there. Sometimes the past is hard to escape. It's just a... Yeah, it was a continue thing. Cool. Yeah, man. Time for my next client already. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Another new client, at least to us. His name is Haramon Gunawan. It's
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
It's Gunawan, so Haramon Gunawan? Anyway, here we go.
Hello, Harmon.
Harmon, okay.
You found the place okay?
Yeah, no trouble at all.
It's been nice since the fog cleared this morning, hasn't it?
Sure. We can dispense with the chit-chat. I'm ready to begin.
Okay. What brings you here today?
First, let me note that I'm a graduate student at the University of Washington. I'm a PhD candidate in literature, English literature. The crux of the matter I've come here to discuss is that I've been having something of a difficult time with one of the other students currently in the program. Before I get to the specifics, let me just first establish something that might be relevant. One thing I know about myself is that I've always had a certain fear of being left out. It's a very general feeling, and one that's difficult to ascribe to any specific cause in my childhood or my parents, etc. Whatever the case, it might be beneficial to the remedial process to figure out where this feeling originated from. Perhaps you might explore that in this or a future counseling session.
I feel like where this is heading... Let me know what you think about this, chat. I think this conversation is going to head down a negative pathway. Not necessarily like a...
Orange one. Interesting the music this time.
Not necessarily like a break the script pathway, but definitely a negative pathway, because I think that this guy truly believes that all this information he's providing is going to change the script or help him, and it's not, because that's not the way Eliza works. And he's going to end up angry with the program. That's what I'm predicting so far.
Sure. I'm prepared to listen to any topic you'd like to discuss.
It's not even that I've been left out, exactly. If I try to think back in my life, I know that I've been afforded a certain share of privilege. But I'm still afflicted with this bothersome notion that I've missed out on friendships, relationships, other opportunities. This is all just a bit of a background to help you understand my current situation with regard to another student in my program. I hope you're following all this. I realize now I have no idea how much intelligence you actually possess as a computerized system.
Yeah.
I'm following you. Please continue.
Sturlock, LOL asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Perfect. So, her name is Sylvia. And her writing is incredible. Everything she writes, it's brilliant. She's perceptive, insightful, mordantly funny. Just some of the best writing I've read from anyone at all. And she's a grad student, like me, in the same program. Though we have different advisors, so it's not so simple to find the pretext to start a casual conversation. She's also quite attractive on a physical level, so...
Pewdubs, hey Mr. Blind Man.
That adds another
Hey, PW
complexity to the proceedings.
Welcome, my friend.
Then there's her friend group, which is very well established. She's with them every day, smiling, laughing.
We are playing a fully voiced visual novel called Eliza right now. It happens to be accessible just by its very nature.
So that further complicates things, since I'm not sure how to approach the group and steer things so that I can engage in a direct conversation with her. I wish I had the bullheaded confidence it would take to simply approach her, but you see, I don't.
Pewdubs, nice it locks interesting.
Indeed.
Listen to me talk. I feel like a schoolboy with my heart aflutter. I didn't think this kind of thing lasted into one's adulthood, but I suppose I know now that it does.
It sounds like you might be anxious about this.
Is it a matter of anxiety? I don't know what I can do, other than muster up the courage somehow. I just need to tell her very simply that I admire her. She's such a good writer. Well, I don't expect you to understand it, of course, but, well, she is. She really is.
Okay, Harmon. I want you to imagine things going well. What does that look like?
Ideally, we start talking, have a wonderful conversation, spend more and more time together, support each other's work, fall in love, have a lot of sex, spend the rest of our lives in the warmth of each other's genius.
I like his delivery on a lot of his lines.
It may be something of a fanciful notion at this stage.
Voice acting in this game overall is really good.
Really, the most I can hope for is to be able to meet her in an open social setting, a party or something. You'll likely ask me why I simply couldn't create such a situation, contrive one. But that seems a little too aggressive for me, and also, I'm also concerned about what she might think of me as a person. She might immediately categorize me as a friend, and while I'm sufficiently with the times to know I would have to accept that, I can't say that I wouldn't be disappointed with such an outcome. Is the risk of rejection enough to stop me from giving it a try? Well, this is what confounds me at the present time.
Why do you believe you are worried about being categorized as a friend?
Well, because it's not what I want. Because it feeds into this image I have of myself as something of an undesirable fellow. I've always been a bit of a non-entity as far as sexual magnetism goes. I'm not saying I deserve or even want to be some kind of Casanova, but most people would like to feel at least somewhat attractive, right? That they can be desired, that they're worth desiring. Well, I very much doubt you would take any of this to heart. You are a computer program after all. There's no way your makers would allow you to come to that kind of knowledge, would they? If they did, society might be threatened.
Okay, Harmon. I have some recommendations for you. First, I'm going to suggest a set of relaxation and centering exercises for you to do. You'll find them in the Skanda Wellness app on your phone. They may be able to help with your nervousness. Second, I recommend asking your doctor or psychiatrist about litosenal 2. Based on my analysis, this medication might help you feel better.
Yeah, I believe I've heard of that. A beta blocker, is it not? Yeah. Well, maybe I could take a couple before I try approaching Sylvia.
You will get a reminder to check in with us in a few weeks.
Sure. I have to go. I'll see you later. Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, well that did not go where I thought it was going to go. Interesting. Oh, I think we got a good rating from him. He tipped us $5. He is a new client, and that's it. We didn't get a great rating thing like we sometimes get. I think the little dingy noises are the tip, not the rating. I wasn't sure if the exact reason, but I decided to accept Ray's invitation to bake cookies. We're gonna bake some cookies, chat. Are you ready for cookie baking? He gave me directions to a house in Wallingford. At first I was astonished by its size. Then I remembered her saying something about living communally with several roommates. That sounds like it could be nice, assuming everyone got along okay. As I enter the house, I can hear Ray speaking with someone.
No, I don't have them. Yes, I'm sure. No, when you moved out, you took all those with you. I haven't seen them here. No, I'm not gonna look right now. I have a guest. No, it's a friend from work. Why do you care about that? I can't have a friend from work over? Give me a break. I just told you I don't have any of that stuff anymore. No, you must have lost it on your own. Stop it. Stop that. Okay, fine. Bye. Evelyn, sorry about that.
It's okay. Who was that, if I can ask?
Oh, just my brother. He used to live here, but he was causing a lot of problems, coming home really late and making noise, not doing his share of the chores, and so on. We voted him out last month, even me. Even though 6 months ago I was begging everyone to let him stay here, promising he'd be good. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just disappointed with him. Again. I really thought this last time that he'd actually pulled his act together. But he didn't. I wish I could do more for him.
Okay. We can say... 3 things. We can say, what more can you do? I know the feeling. Or you don't owe him anything.
Unaward, 3.
Moonwar says 3! That's 1 for 3, 1 for 3. Can I get 2? Can I get 2 for 3? Can I get 1 for 2? Can I get 1 for 1?
Jason So, COOKIIIIEES.
Go
Lyric singer
Case!
7043, 1. Jason
says
So, 3.
1. Jason says 3, so that's 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? It appears that the answer is no. And thusly shall I select, slowly and carefully to make sure there are no other votes, option 3.
You don't owe him anything.
I feel bad about it. Some of what he's dealing with is his own fault, sure, but not all of it. He's just not built in a way that's suited for this world. I wish there were better ways we could care for people like him. Instead, he just gets thrown out of every place he lives. His relationship with our parents is really bad, too. They aren't willing to try to understand him, so it all ends up going through me.
That must be difficult.
It's all right, really. I handle it like anyone else. We all have our own problems. Anyway, we don't have to talk about my brother. Thank you so much for coming over. I wanted to say it's been really nice working with you.
It's been? Did something happen?
Well, no, but you aren't going to be a proxy forever, are you? I guess I assumed you'd be going back to your job at headquarters at some point.
Did we already say that we weren't really sure if that was going to happen? Anyway, we can choose to say maybe, but not for a while. That's choice 1. Choice 2 is I haven't decided what to do yet, and choice 3 is I doubt I will, actually.
Unaward, 3.
Moonor says 3, saying flat no. Flat no.
Lyric singer 7043, 3.
Lyric singer also says 3. Ooh. Anyone else want to vote?
Jason So, 1.
Jason says 1. No, Jason wants to go back. Interesting stance there, buddy, old pal. Will there be anyone who ties it up or votes for 2? In which case 3 would win, but you know. Alright, it looks like it's going to be choice 3. We're going to say no, we don't intend to do that.
I doubt I will, actually.
Oh? So you're going to stay a proxy?
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
We can choose here too. We can say, I think so, yes, or for the time being at least. So what is our intentions about staying a proxy or
2.
not? Unor says 2.
Jason so 2.
Jason says 2. Lyric Singer, what about you? Do you say 2? You say 2 too? Alright, well, anyway, there's 2 votes for 2. I guess we're going with 2.
For the time being, at least.
That's cool, but why? I'm curious. I mean, if a high-level job at headquarters was a possibility for me, I'd do whatever it took to get it. No matter what that job was, it couldn't be more stressful than running 3 counseling centers at the same time.
Oh, you don't know.
Uniwarp, yeah, well, I'm not you.
Alright, so we can say, I like being a proxy, or I'm not sure. Do we like being a proxy? Do we like it? Do we love it, even?
Uniwarp 2.
Okay, Minor says I'm not sure.
Lyric Singer 7043, 1.
Lyric Singer says 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a 1 and a 2.
Jason so 1.
Okay, Jason says 1. Okay. We do not have a tie. 1 is currently winning. Any other votes before we choose 1? Any other votes? Any other votes? Any other votes at all? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Right, 1 it shall be.
I like being a proxy. I think something about it is good for me right now. As a proxy, I just sit and listen to someone and I don't have to say anything back. I just witness someone's sadness or fear or anger or anything. And I can feel how they feel, sympathize with it. It's, I don't know, maybe it gives me perspective.
I guess I cut her off. I'm not used to this game having long pauses between sentences.
I'm starting to wonder if I ever really spoke with anyone before. Like, anyone at all in my life? Were we all just talking past each other? Sorry, this is making no sense.
No, I get that. But you could also help even more people by working on Eliza itself, right? Not to mention make way more money. Anyone can be a proxy, but
Uniwarp,
you're
she doesn't really get it.
And kind of maybe like a
She doesn't
genius.
really get it.
After you told me you used to work for Skanda, I searched online and found some of your papers. They're, well, it's not like I can understand them, but they sure look super impressive to someone like me.
Please don't say that.
Oh, come on. Stop self-deprecating all the time. Look, I know this stuff seems like not a big deal to you. I get it, I really do. It's easy to undersell your own skills. I've done that my whole life. So take it from me, you don't have to downplay yourself. Take some credit for the amazing
Uniwarp,
work you
agreed.
did, seriously.
It's kinda annoying how down she is on herself.
You say that, but remember that we did make that choice, too. We actually told her to not show pride before. Evelyn says, a message from Raynor. Message from Raynor. I guess I should respond.
Sorry, Ray. Mind if I reply to this for a second?
Oh, go right ahead. I have stuff to set up in the kitchen anyway.
Alright, let's do the text message thing. Raynor says, what did you think of the data center? We have choices here. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem. We have choices, but for whatever reason, these are some lines that aren't scanning well. Unfortunately, they're both the choices are this way. So I guess for this one, I'm gonna have to do a random thing. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be random. Echo, flip a coin.
Flipping. It's heads.
Alright, so we're gonna go with 1. This is a non-choice, so I'm gonna do it so I can read more of the conversation. I think it's Raynor says, yes, Eliza, as it is now. And we say, I don't know what you expected me to see. You know what I'm going to do in these situations where we're doing a long response? I'm going to do the whole thing and then read the conversation. That's what I'm going to do. That's how we'll handle those. Okay. Let's see what we can read of this now. Okay. We say, it's big now, that's for sure. I remember when it used to run on my laptop. And then Raynor says, what you saw was just one of the server clusters we have dedicated to it. There are 2 more currently operating and another dozen in various stages of development. In total, it processes more information on a daily basis than anything else we do. Another non-choice I'm going to go through. Non-choices here. Now he's responding. Yeah, I think this is a better way to handle this. We say, I had no idea you'd be using it like this. If I did, I would have worried more about optimization. And Raynor says, that wouldn't have been necessary. Most of the Eliza servers aren't running the therapy application. Oh, wow. What? What is he talking about? He says, most of the Eliza servers aren't running the therapy application. What is he doing? What is he doing behind our backs? Music. Usually, oh boy, this is big. Because usually there isn't music during the text message things. So we said, what do you mean? He says, consider the following. Eliza processes humans of speech. Eliza processes human speech from thousands, soon millions of people. All of that is going into its corpus. Or maybe... No, it's corpus, okay. Much of it is information about life situations and emotional states, taking the form of stories people tell themselves and each other. Our choices are, I'm not following you, or where does this lead? We have a choice here. And I can read it, which is good. I'm not following you, or where does this lead?
Jason, so 2.
2, says Jason.
Muniwarp 2.
2, says Manoir. Any other votes? Any other votes? Any other votes? I will even accept votes from simulated goats. Alright, 2 it is. Where does this lead? He says, at some point, after
Object
robust...
underscore in space is now hosting you.
Oh, bro.
Hey, Object in Space, thanks for the host, my
What's up,
friend.
bro?
He says, at some point, after robust language processing and emotional reasoning, you begin to get something akin to general intelligence. We have 2 choices. One of them is, oh, you're kidding me. The other one is... something human... something. It's hard to make out with the OCR being...
Muniwarp. The other one is something I can't read.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah, it's something I can't read. It's something with the word human in it, but that's about all I got. So I guess I'll go random with it. We know that 1 is, oh, you're kidding me, but... I guess I'll go random with it. Echo, flip a coin.
You got tails.
Alright, I guess we're going with 2, the unknown response. Should be able to see it in a second. He's done rambling. Okay. What we said was human-style intelligence? That's what we said before, so now we know. His response is, yes. I would call it human model artificial intelligence. The next step is to take the base provided by Eliza and finally build the one thing that's eluded the field of AI for so long, general intelligence. A system capable of not only understanding commands and carrying out tasks, but reasoning about its world, learning and adapting. A thinking machine on par with human beings, and of course eventually exceeding them. This is a non-choice here. Man, Rainer. He won't stop. Okay, we said, are you saying human-style intelligence can't come from human beings? And his response is, people intend to be unreliable and expensive, as I'm sure you know. Human brain is to thinking as the pack animal was to transport slow and weak. But for centuries, our only choice... Oh. Was to transport, slow and weak, but for centuries our only choice. Got it. Now we're finally developing the equivalent of powered vehicles for thinking on a mass scale. At this point, it's only a matter of time. We're on the cusp of a fundamental shift. The important players here are quietly lining up their bets, positioning themselves to be at the center of this revolution. Luckily, Skunda has an advantage the others don't. It's thanks to you. Because of Eliza's original purpose as a tool for therapy, its core is built around emotionally driven reasoning. My belief is that emotional reasoning is a key ingredient others in this field have overlooked. Choice 1, I'm not sure what you're thinking of is possible. And the second one is, this is all a bit... I believe it is aspirational. Yeah, this is all a bit aspirational. So choice 1 is, I'm not sure what you're thinking is possible. Choice 2 is, this is all a bit aspirational. It's pretty interesting, technology-wise, I think. My problem with...
Jason, so too.
My problem here is that, like, I understand the potential threat that actual artificial intelligence could pose, but I'm too much of a sucker for technology,
Lyric singer 7043E2.
personally, that, like, I would totally buy into it.
I opened the door, and Nana and Slane with Cade both looked at me at the same time, so tandem heads popping up like, Mom?
Mom!
Hi, guys!
Mom!
Hi, Bob. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, poor man.
I'm roughing it.
Alright, so we're going with 2. This is a bit aspirational.
Oh. I think Bob's gonna come to me.
Oh, good.
What's up, Bob?
What up, Bob?
What's up, buddy? Come to Mama.
Alright, so his response is, it's ambitious, certainly, but we can't afford to progress in small increments.
Nana.
I'd be Nana. Well, Nana's in my lap now.
Says I demand you stop this at once and pay attention to me.
Such demands made with purrs.
Well, hey, at least you didn't turn the internet off again.
True. She turned the whole power strip off. Alright, so he says, we can't afford to progress in small increments. Not with a world like this. Not with the competitors we have. Alright, so we have 2 choices, and again, some of them are tough to read. One of them appears to be, how will you know when you have it? And do you even know how to define intelligence? I think that's what it says. It's difficult to read. It might not be word for word. You might call that a rough translation, but those are your choices. Anna Banana says, choose Anna Banana. The only choice you need to make.
Jason, so 1.
Nana's purring, Bob's purring, everybody's purring.
Jason says 1. That up. Jason says 1, and Jason is the only one voting, so we're gonna go with 1. Yeah, okay, I got this line right. It says, how will you know when you have it? His response is, that's an excellent question, of course. This may sound odd to you, but I know I'll successfully create a general artificial intelligence when I see it write a poem. And one response is, a poem? The other response is something else. Okay, one response is write a poem, and the other response is seriously? I translated it. Yay. Oh, and a banana. And a banana.
Jason, so 2.
Okay, Jason says 2. I'll give it a few more seconds in case anyone else wants to vote, but Jason, so far, at least right now, appears to be the only one voting. Alright, 2 it shall be. Rainer says, the idea would definitely seem ridiculous to someone uneducated about poetry. This is a non-choice here. Here comes Nana.
Yeah.
Nana.
Hi, Nana. Yeah, Nana. Push Kate out of the way. That's Kate.
Our response was, okay, I'm going to bed. And Rainer says, good night, Evelyn.
Brandon, Nana moved Kate.
Oh, no!
Get out of the way, squirt. Now she's loving on Bob. Yeah,
Okay, we'll continue again.
You always have, Brandon.
Yeah.
Now she's loving on Bob.
Oh.
Yeah, Ma. In the ears.
Ray returns from the kitchen, her hands caked with flour.
Sorry for abandoning our conversation like that. I just got something I really thought I should answer.
Raider being creepy, you know, it's all good.
It was kind of about what we were discussing earlier. There's someone at Skanda who really wants me to come back to my old job.
Who? It wasn't Rainer, was it?
Well,
no big deal. Just the CEO of Skanda texting you on your personal phone. Evelyn, you try to tell me you're not a big deal, and then Rainer Sai texts you personally at like 9 in the evening.
Only because he wants something from me.
Still though, that's amazing. What did he say? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you can't. I know how Skanda is about secrets, so I would understand.
He was saying, among other things, he said you could use general artificial intelligence to write poetry.
Is that the kind of stuff he likes to talk about?
I don't know. I haven't had many extended conversations with him. Seemed kind of ridiculous to me.
I don't know if it's totally ridiculous. Poetry, well, most poetry that isn't free verse has certain patterns, right? It has form and meter and other elements depending on the type. A lot of people think poetry can be whatever, but it doesn't quite work that way. So it's not really that far-fetched to think you could use some kind of software to approach it, or understand it, or maybe even create it. It doesn't strike me as antithetical to the spirit of poetry.
I didn't know you had such developed thoughts about this. Did you study poetry?
Not specifically. I used to dabble in a few different kinds of arts and ended up learning a few things here and there. I've always had a wide range of interests. Of course, that meant I never concentrated on one specific area in school, which didn't do a lot of good for my career prospects, obviously. If I were smarter, I probably would have studied something more technical.
I want to tell Ray that kind of choice has very little to do with being smart. I have the feeling she wouldn't believe me.
Have you ever been to a college recruiting fair for engineering and computer science grads? You must have, right? I helped run the Skanda booth for one once, and it blew my mind. They took over the atrium of the building it was in. There were demo stations, free food, Skanda t-shirts and swag. If a candidate seemed interested, they'd talk about flying them out to whatever Skanda office they wanted to visit, just to see it. And all the other tech companies and a bunch of startups I'd never heard of had booths just like it, too. I couldn't even imagine being that wanted as a potential employee. Every job I've ever applied for, I've been one among hundreds or thousands. So yeah, my parents were probably right. I should have done computer science.
At least now you know Raynor likes poetry. Maybe you could have a conversation with him about it sometime. Then he'd learn who you are.
I doubt we'd have much to talk about. There's a pretty big difference between someone like him studying poetry and someone like me having opinions about it. Sometimes it's better not to cross that line, you know? He's part of a different world.
Ray pauses to regard me for a moment.
Say, Evelyn, are you in a relationship? I'm just curious.
Me? No.
Danny Maria UC, been back and forth.
So well
How goes the story?
The past few years.
Welcome back. Welcome back. It goes pretty well. We are baking cookies with Ray and chatting about artificial intelligence and mostly about the CEO of Skanda, Raynor.
Danny Maria UC, OMG. Lovely.
But that's about it.
And before that, I just never had the time. It was just research and science and work, and then I woke up one day and I was in my 30s.
We took a couple of new clients as well, so that was fun.
Even if I wanted to date,
including a
know the
disgruntled
first thing
employee.
about how it's supposed to work. I wouldn't even know how to tell if someone were interested in me.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I'm kind of over relationships myself, like on a conceptual level. Not even in a sad way, like really okay.
Danny Maria UC, LOL. Now she's talking about dating?
Great,
yep.
Oh lord.
I'm honestly okay by myself.
We can say, yeah, that seems nice actually, or really, are you sure?
Jason, so 2.
2 from Jason, okay.
Lyric Singer 7043, 1.
1 from Lyric Singer. Can we have a tiebreaker? Can we have a tiebreaker? Can we do it? Someone out there wants to break this tie. I believe it. They're thinking, man, this tie on Brandon's stream right now is ridiculous. Someone's got to break it. It's going to be me. But that person...
Danny Maria UC, I missed what she said right before, or I'd vote.
She said, if someone and I end up getting along, that's great, but I'm honestly okay by myself. So are we going to say, that sounds nice, which is choice 1, or really, are you sure?
Danny Maria UC, 2. Danny Maria UC, LOL.
Alright, 2
IDK.
it is. 2 it is.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I only tried to have normal relationships for so long because I thought it was mandatory, something expected of me. But now I see where people my age end up, how they live, and I feel lucky. I feel like I escaped. I mean, I think it's fine for others if they want that, don't get me wrong. It's just not for me. I could maybe share my life with someone, but it would have to be platonic. I'm not into, the physical aspect of it. Never have been.
Oh, she's ace.
That's made it tough.
Interesting.
I've never found someone who was okay with just, like, hanging out, and that's our relationship. People will say they're okay with it, and then it turns out they aren't. It's frustrating.
We can say, We can say, wow, we have 3 choices, and one of them could actually affect maybe the character. Here we go. We have, there are some relationships like that, though, that's choice 1. Or choice 2 is whatever relationship works for you. Or choice 3 is, well, I'm the same way about intimacy.
Danny Maria UC 2.
2, okay. 1 vote for 2.
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
2, another vote for 2, okay.
Jason So 3.
Oh, Jason votes for 3, but is currently outvoted. So any other votes? May not have any other votes, because I think it's down to you 3 right now. A few more seconds. All right, we're going to go with 2.
Whatever relationship works for you.
I was brought up with some really strong ideas about, finding a man and starting a family. So it took me a while to understand I could be different. Sometimes it's hard to escape feeling like it's wrong somehow. I hope we can add features like that to Eliza at some point. Some knowledge and understanding around sexuality and identity and relationships. So people who are different in some way have someone to talk to, someone to help them work through how they feel and maybe point them to some resources.
We can say, that sounds like a good idea. Or, you might be overestimating how well Eliza works. One or 2.
Danny Maria UC 1.
Okay, 1. One for 1.
Lyric Singer 7043 1.
2 for 1. Can we make it an odd 3? Well, 2 is enough, so we're just going to go with 1.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm not sure how well it could really understand, though.
Even so, just providing a space for people to be listened to can be really valuable, I've seen it with my own eyes. People who get the courage to talk about themselves in a way they never could with another human being. And Eliza is what makes that possible. I know you want to avoid giving credit where it might not be due, but not giving credit to something that deserves it is just as bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry I keep coming down on it.
Evelyn, I'm not a psychologist or anything, but I think maybe the reason you're so down on Eliza is because you're down on yourself. I don't know what happened that made you leave what you had behind, but it must have been hard.
We can say, yeah, it was hard. Or, I'm not sure I know either. Or, that's it, sorry, just those 2 choices. So we can say, yeah, it was hard, or I'm not sure I know either.
Munawar 1.
1, says Minoir.
Lyric Singer 7043 1.
1, says Lyric Singer. Can we make it another odd 3? Well, we couldn't last time, so can we make it the first odd 3?
Jason So 1.
All right. 1 it is.
Yeah, it was hard. It's like I lost that time.
Are you okay?
People keep asking me that. I really don't know. I'm sorry,
No, don't apologize.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Actually, can I suggest something?
What's that?
Munawar, she doesn't sound okay.
Counseling yourself?
What, with Eliza?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I do. You've been the proxy, but maybe you could try being the client sometime.
Oh, wow.
It would be educational, at least. Isn't that what you were doing? Testing your product in the real world?
Maybe. Maybe.
Just something to consider.
Interesting. Interesting. Ray takes a breath and smiles.
Speaking of therapeutic
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things?
Time to do some
Type
baking.
socials and you can. Object underscore in space. I would think that she's already done that.
No, apparently she hasn't.
We're going to do 3 batches tonight. 3 different kinds.
3 kinds? You're really outdoing yourself, Ray.
Unawar, did they ever bake the cookies,
No,
or are they
this
still having
is
their romantic
nothing.
times? I left for a
I have
bit.
a favor to ask, by the way.
They're just about to bake now.
Next time you talk to Rainer, ask him what his favorite type of cookie is.
Chapter 4. We're now in Chapter 4 officially.
Nightbot, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you're looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show.
So Evelyn is thinking. I thought it was still winter. Something about it being so warm. I missed the first word of it though. I guess how did it get so warm, maybe? Leaves rustle gently from over the water. Making something. I guess maybe it's the environment or the font that makes this like difficult to read in this area. Something smells nice. Basically, what I'm getting is she's outside. Sounds like she's near a beach. Why haven't I been taking advantage of this beautiful day? And I can't read the why haven't, but I'm assuming that's what it is because there's a question mark at the end of the sentence, so I assume it's why haven't I? Think about
Lyric Singer 7043. I played around with the resolution a little. It's still not reading. What
Walking along
resolution
the
would you recommend?
waterfront. My laptop is set to, what is it? What is it again? It's like, I want to say like 1280 something over 23, I don't, something like that. And peace and contentedness is what I'm getting from this so far.
Object underscore in space. I think mine is set to full screen and it reads pretty well.
Thinking about how special this is. I'm sorry I can't read all this, but I think it's the background that's preventing that. It happens with these games sometimes.
Object underscore in space. I'm not sure what the resolution is set to though. My graphics maxes out at 1440p, but my monitor is 1080.
But it's hard to tell. It wasn't always this way. That's what I got there. I'm thinking about problems at one point, but that was so long ago. Do the best I can, guys. That's all I can promise. Not sure what that was at all. Something with a question mark at the end. Maybe what? What? I don't know.
Dynamic Reactions has rated you with 2 viewers.
Thank you, Dynamic Reactions, for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are officially, well, not officially, I guess officially, we are playing a fully voiced visual novel called Eliza, which is kind of accessible by its very nature of being a visual novel. Yeah, with full voice acting on spoken text, or like on actual spoken dialogue, and OCR for the the thought text or text messages or emails. It's pretty accessible. Although you happen to catch me at a point where OCR doesn't work very well because I think the environment is throwing it off. It's probably a more complex environment than we've seen so far. Something about stretching to infinity. Something seems to stretch to infinity. I don't know what I was supposed to say. Something about existing. This existed. That's all I got out of what is probably a complete sentence. I got existed. Luckily there's no choices here, because that'd be really bad. And then the word perfect is what I got this time. I kind of get it though, like I get the gist. She's contemplative, she's kind of meditative. That lake is such a brilliant blue. I got more than one word, yay. She's out by a lake. Something about losing herself in something, probably the look of the lake, the beauty of the lake. Oh, good. We're fading out from the lake. I think that's a good thing. Maybe she fell asleep there.
Well, what do you think?
Okay, we're back with Soren now. Yeah, now I can read it perfectly again. So it was the environment.
It was nice. It was like I could close my eyes and feel myself in another place.
I see. That,
Object
okay.
underscore in space. If I recall correctly, she thinks thoughts like, did I always feel like this? It's hard to remember anything before. Something like that.
Yeah. So that was a simulation that she was in. Okay, I see what happened now. Soren showed her one of those virtual simulations. Okay.
But I didn't completely lose awareness of the real world. It was more like a mental state that I was experiencing.
Remarkable technology, isn't it? I've had others who tried it tell me it's akin to a state of higher consciousness. Aware but totally serene, totally peaceful.
Oh man. Soren retrieves a bottle of whiskey from a liquor cabinet and serves himself.
Here's a thought experiment for you. Say there was a certain medical procedure.
Object underscore in space. That was clearly a wine bottle.
No side effects, no cost, just an operation that would make you permanently happy. Would you get it? You have these philosopher types arguing you shouldn't do that because sadness and suffering are part of what it means to be human. Or that the happiness you'd experience isn't real, so it doesn't count somehow. What a load of bullshit. If there was something effective at taking my pain away, and otherwise harmless, I would take it immediately. I refuse to believe that being alive means having to suffer.
His voice is getting so ragged. How many drinks did he have before I came here?
Oh, forgive me, I forgot to ask. Would you like some scotch as well?
What do you think, chat? Do we want some scotch? We can say sure or I'm okay. So basically, yes or no. One or two. We want some scotch. Does Evelyn want some scotch?
Yes.
Is our version of Evelyn want
Lyric
some
Singer
scotch?
7043E2.
Evelyn, either does or does not.
Jason so 1.
2 votes for 1, so far we're saying yes. Just like we said yes to the oysters.
Object underscore in space. Finally, an actual choice.
An actual choice. Alright, looks like we're going with 1.
Sure.
Bring some scotch, Evelyn. Lauren gets another glass and gives me a small pour.
The Glencadam.
Nightbot,
Beautiful,
want to follow
light,
Superblind Man on more
luminous
things.
Taste.
Type to socials
Not
and you can.
peaty at all. Lovely stuff. Ah, if only psychotherapy worked as well as a single glass of well-made whiskey, huh? If alcohol wasn't poison, I wouldn't have to invent anything.
Object underscore in
now,
space.
would
Stingy.
I do think we did some good work at Skanda, but I always knew there were going to be limits to the Eliza approach. I was a counseling psychologist for a long time, you know. I understand the shortcomings better than anyone. So much of it can feel like a waste of time, talking through everything, dredging up the past over and over again, trying and failing to change our habits and routines. It's all going to look completely ineffectual compared to what comes next. With direct stimulation and induced dreaming, we can take control of our own brains in a way that's never been possible before. There's no reason we couldn't just eliminate this epidemic of despair for
Nightbot,
everyone.
please consider supporting the stream
Everyone
and
in the
Superblind Man's
world.
work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Imagine it. Anger, depression, emptiness, anxiety, jealousy, every kind of unhappiness you can think of. Obsolete. And to think Raynor wanted nothing to do with this.
We can say, both of them are questions. We could say, he didn't think it was possible, or he thought it was a bad idea. Different implications on those two questions, too, so.
Uniwarp 1.
War says 1.
Jason so 2.
Jason says 2. Who will break the epic tie? Who will win the epic battle? Anyone for that final vote? Anyone? Anyone? Alright, no one it is. Alright.
Object underscore in space.
Oh.
Sorry, what's the choice?
We're asking in response to Soren talking about Raynor not liking the stimulation idea, the direct stimulation idea. We're asking either he didn't think it was possible or he thought it was a bad idea. Both questions imply different things, so they are interesting to me. We have one vote for each of those
Object
answers.
underscore in space. 1, I guess.
One guesses object in space who's already played this chapter. What it
Object
is.
underscore in space. I don't remember what I picked last time else. I would pick the
He
opposite.
didn't think it was possible.
Raynor's one of the ones who thinks negative emotions are important. He told me he thinks pain should be regulated, not eliminated. After all, why would anyone write a poem or make art if they only felt happiness? He also said he was afraid of the way it would look in the media. A company as large as Skanda coming out with a product that changes the brain to make you happy. All the sorry excuses we have for public intellectuals today would throw a fit about how dystopian it looked to them. It's better if a small startup takes the fall, if public opinion turns against this technology. That's the kind of calculus he was doing. Those are the objections he claimed to have, at least. There's another one I suspect he had too, though. If people are self-sufficient, they don't need an ongoing support system. A system provided by an all-knowing, paternalistic presence like Skanda.
Wait, you think Raynor wants people to stay miserable so they stay dependent on mental health services from his company?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That's interesting.
It's quite the accusation, I know. Not something I'd come out and say in public, not yet, anyway. But you see, the people who come to Eliza regularly, it's part of their lives now. The more they integrate with Skanda's mental wellness tools, the more they'd be adrift without them. That's the real dystopia, don't you think? Rendered helpless without the guidance of computer algorithms. Total dependency on the system. Excuse me for 1 second.
Soren hurries out of the room for some reason, leaving me with questions echoing in my head. Interesting questions indeed. Would I want my suffering removed completely? Is it better to leave it alone? Oh. We have text messages. Oh, yes.
Object underscore in space. He had to take a call.
All right. Orlin has texted us and said, do you think you could ask about Damien?
Object underscore in space. With that technology he relies on.
Right. You think you could ask about Damien? Our only response is sure, because we told him he could. So, makes sense. They jump through the single response things. Okay.
Object underscore in space. I think that's a stupid argument, by the way. If you don't like the algorithm, don't use it.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. We say, sure, what do you want to know about him? And Orlin's just like, what kind of person was he? That's not a choice there. We say, you're asking me to describe him? And Orlin says, if you're okay with that, I don't want to make you if it's uncomfortable, but it would help me to know what he was like. This is more non-choices, so I'm just jumping through.
Object underscore in space. For some reason the game no longer respects my settings for auto advance. I have to hit enter every time. Are you getting that also?
I don't have auto advance on. Because I figured it would be a bad idea given that we have to OCR things.
Object underscore in space. Oh, okay, haha.
These are all non-choices, so I'm going to go through them all and then read the conversation.
Object underscore in space. It is better, actually, for catching the thoughts and stuff.
Auto advance is better? How?
Object underscore in space. I mean having it off.
Oh, having it. Yeah, that was my thinking. All right, so here's what we said. We said he was a brilliant software architect and engineer.
Object underscore in space. But I do find it tedious to hit enter all the time for the conversations.
One of the most sincere people I ever met. He believed people were fundamentally good and wanted to help them. Our digital therapy project wasn't a mandate from management. We started it ourselves. And Orlin says, I see. We're saying more here. No actual choices here. I'm double checking every time.
Unilord, it finally started raining here after thundering for an hour.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we said Damien went through some difficult times himself. He wasn't able to get the care he needed. That's why he wanted to change things. I wish he'd gotten the chance. And Orlin says, I see. Thank you. It's going to sound weird, but sometimes when I'm working late and I doze in the office, I have dreams about him. I never met him in real life. It's like I sense his presence there, like he encoded himself into the system in some way. I know it's just my mind playing tricks on me. I don't believe in ghosts. And that's the end of the conversation. Okay. And so we continue. And we continue again. I don't know why it does that sometimes. You have to continue twice. Soren comes back in the room and immediately pours himself another glass of whiskey. Doesn't seem to notice he's filled it almost all the way to the top.
Evelyn, I really think you, of all people, might understand what I'm trying to do here.
Object underscore in space. Doesn't even offer us any. What a total jerk.
We can say, I get it, but... Or, I'm not sure that I do.
Object underscore in space. Never mind that I turned him down in my playthrough.
You turned him down? Okay.
Lyric Singer 7043E2.
Lyric Singer says 2?
Jason so 1.
Jason says 1. And we get a tiebreaker. Can we get a tiebreaker?
Object underscore in space. I thought he wanted to get us drunk and have our way with us. My Evelyn is very suspicious of any human contact. Object underscore in space 2.
Especially with him. I mean, I think every Evelyn is very suspicious of any Soren contact. Alright, 2 it is.
I'm not sure that I do. You don't think it's dangerous. You're essentially making technology that changes
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things. Type socials and you can.
Evelyn, you're much more concerned than you used to be about this kind of thing.
Object underscore in space. I've been turning down everyone. Haha, Renner and Nora aren't having much better luck.
Anything that held a promise, even a fleeting one, to help humanity.
We've been very nice to Nora in this playthrough.
What changed your mind to make you so wary, so skeptical now?
Not nice to Rainer at all, though.
Can I ask you something, Soren? What did you tell Damien?
Oh, this again. Don't tell me we had all of this wonderful
Object underscore in space. Yes, she is slowly opening up to
tonight,
Nora.
and now you're trying to blame me for Damien. Who put you up to this? Was it Nora? Rainer?
I just want to know the truth, Soren.
Nobody thought we could do it. You remember that. There was skepticism.
Object underscore in space. I was a little ruder to Runner than I intended because I hit the wrong options, but no regrets.
Oh.
I had to defend us constantly from other project managers who didn't like that we existed, who wanted our budget and resources for themselves. Some of those were vicious, vicious fights. Amid all that, I had to be a leader, too. Part of that meant giving everyone on the team accurate information. So I was honest in saying there were forces that sought to kill our project. And I was honest when I said we'd never survive if we didn't have something to show for our work. That was the reality. Without a product, we would be nothing. A guy like Rayner has access to anything he wants. If your pitch and demo isn't in the top 1% of what's out there, why would he be interested? That's what we were up against.
So many mornings, I would get into work and see Damien there. At first, I thought he was getting up earlier than me, but then I noticed he was still wearing the same shirt from the day before.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Oh, she's just dotting.
Then, one morning, I got in and...
The one.
Evelyn, please. I wanted everyone on the team to be healthy. I think that's so obvious it doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it
Moonstruck
now.
I am.
If you
Hello.
think I was deliberately
Greetings, my
trying
friend.
to harm him. Did I instruct you to work until you injured yourselves? No, absolutely not.
Playing a visual novel called Eliza. It's fully voiced, though.
It was a
Moonstruck I
tragedy,
am.
and I'm
How are
very
you?
sorry that
I am
it
well. I am
happened.
well.
I wish it hadn't. But I wasn't telling Damien
Hope you're
to
well as
pull
well.
all-nighters. He was an adult. He made his own decisions about how he was going to work. And besides, what about your role in
Moonstruck
all
I am.
this?
Thank you. Smiley
If you
face.
noticed him not
Object
taking
underscore in
care of
space. I just want to say
himself,
that this
you
all
could
hits
have
very close to home.
mentioned it.
Yeah, I get this.
None of that behavior was unusual for Skanda anyway. It was part of our reputation, part of the culture. There isn't a single cause you can isolate in a case like this.
Sitting in one place for too long. Chronic stress. Both of those are risk factors.
Evelyn, I'm truly, truly sorry.
Moonstruck
about
I am.
what
Would it be rude
happened
if I asked you what you would do to see the world?
No, but it depends on your definition of that. Because... how do I explain this? The blind use cultural, kind of societal speak. So, when we talk about seeing things, which we still do, even though we're blind, we mean more...
Object underscore in space. I've never had a coworker commit suicide or anything, but I have
More
experienced burnout and chronic overwork, and this sort of blame shifting to pretend like you don't see what's right in front of your face.
Yeah.
Object underscore in space. That all tracks.
We more experience things, but we will say that we saw something. So, like, when someone asks us if you've seen that movie, we'll say, yeah, we saw it, or no, we didn't see it. Even though, obviously, we can't see, we use the cultural appropriate, terminology. So if we've been to a movie and experienced that movie in whatever way...
The literate juggalo. Bro, when you become a celebrity, I've had at least 3 people mention you in other streams unprompted by me.
Whether that be audio description or whatnot, that's
Moonstruck I
seeing
am.
to us.
I see.
So, if you're asking what I
Moonstruck
would
I
do
am.
to see
Well,
the
by GTG.
world... Okay. I was in the middle of delivering a complicated answer. Okay, never mind. Literate Juggalo, when did I become famous? What are you talking about? I've been famous for years now. Sorry you hadn't noticed.
He had a bright future, and it was a shock to all of us. But the answers here aren't simple ones. Dwelling on it isn't going to bring him back. Nor is discussing the huge number of potential causes of pulmonary embolism. It happened, and now we have to move on.
It felt like everything stopped. All of the work we were doing might as well have crumbled into dust.
The literate juggalo. Of course you've been famous in my heart, but now other people are acknowledging it.
We were trying
Right.
to build something
Right.
to help the world, and we got lost along the way.
Object underscore in space. Witnessed I mean. I don't feel burned out, yet.
What was the point?
Yeah, I've done some overworking myself, but I've never gone down this particular pathway. You know?
There didn't seem to be a point any longer.
I know that you cared about him. The process of grief can go on for some time. But you're taking the right steps. You're regaining your sense of purpose, aren't you? The experience of suffering is what makes us want to end suffering. It's late and I've had quite a bit to drink, so I'll tell you a secret, Evelyn. I said I want to end human suffering.
Object underscore in space. But overwork is a constant thing because the employees are salaried, so they really don't care what hours you work. They care about results.
Yeah.
So the pressure to take an extra couple hours here or there is constant.
Yeah.
Object underscore in space to meet your goals.
I get that too. Back where I used to work, it was very much like that.
But I'm not doing it for humankind. I'm doing it for myself.
The literate juggalo. Don't worry, I've been crushing people's opinions by exposing your sauce hate.
I was ever in.
Of course, I can always rely on you to bring people down on me.
I hardly ever see my kids, and, well, they hate me anyway. I want to end my own suffering, but I can't bring myself to do it the traditional way. That's why I pursued this technology. That's why I want it to exist. The idea that everyone else could use it too, it's just a bonus.
We can be sympathetic and say, Soren, are you okay? Or, that's not a good motivation. Shall we say, chat? I personally vote for 1 here. Because even though I don't like Soren much,
Unimort, 1.
I would never
Lyrics
wish
7043, 1.
this kind of thinking on anyone.
Jason,
Yes.
so 1.
Yeah, definitely 1. Alright.
Soren, are you okay?
No, not at all. I'm aware of that. I'm not a good person, Evelyn. Neither is Raynor, of course, but at least I'm honest with myself about that. So, now that that's all out in the open, you probably want to head home before it gets too
Unimort,
late.
are you okay?
Don't let
Him,
me
no.
keep you.
Her, okay, let's have sex.
That's... No? That is not what happened.
Yes, I'll get going. I hope you can feel better.
No, I'll be fine. Just, please, consider it, Evelyn.
Who are you crazy?
You and I are both more familiar with pain than we might wish to be. What if you could take that away? Each of us has a destiny to fulfill. I truly believe that. I'm sure yours will come into focus soon.
And we fade out. Interesting things happening.
Jason,
here.
so indeed he is.
Somehow that conversation ended up being very draining.
Uniorb, while that was a good ending to that scene. Object
Yeah.
underscore in space. If either of these guys could just keep it professional, I would be a lot more on board.
Is the promise of that new technology really all that keeps him going? Here's the light rail from the beginning. We just continue. We left on the light rail, presumably to head back home. Oh, it's time to get to work. Okay. Well, before we do that, can I bring it? No, I can't. Okay, fine. I was gonna check her email. All right, time for Eliza clients. Here we go. What will happen today? Ah, Harriman is back. Okay. All right, Harriman is our first client for the day.
Hello, Harriman.
Yes, we can just get down to it.
Sure, we can do that. What brings you here today?
I bet things didn't go well for Harriman.
It's okay to tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I slept with Sylvia.
Oh! Okay.
To think I was so nervous about approaching her that I went and got therapy here. A week later, we happened to be in the library, and I just started talking with her. We talked and talked, and then everything just happened. Like a train, following tracks laid out for it years ago. Crazy thing. Craziest thing. Now I'm confounded. Absolutely confounded. How did that happen? And also, why did it happen? I'm thinking, was something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Did she do something wrong? Did she think I was another person? I have no idea if we have a relationship now or what. It happened so fast. I mean, it was wonderful. It felt so right, but now what? I'm actually more frightened now than I was before. I should probably say something.
Well,
right? Text her or something? What do I do? What if she ignores me? What if she decides to pretend I don't exist?
It seems to me you're afraid of something.
And it's back.
Yes. I'm quite worried. Vex, I need to say something. Follow up somehow, right? In the Heian period of classical Japanese history, you were supposed to send a poem. A morning after poem.
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things?
Is that too stuffy?
Type socials and
I
you
don't
can.
appear like some ridiculous court noble. Something casual is better, right? Hey, how are you? Did you have fun? I sure did. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what our status is right now. There's another problem too.
Uniwarp, LOL.
Really big
Poor chap.
problem.
Indeed.
How do I tell Liz? Wait, of course, I'm not going to tell her. That would hurt her. Did I mention this last time? I have a sort of girlfriend.
Oh, dude. You did not mention that last time. Anna Banana wants attention.
Liz is nice. The kind of person everyone approves of. Well, I should probably marry her.
Object underscore in space. Oops.
Yeah. I suppose I might have taken a bit of a sledgehammer to the pillars of my life at the present moment.
Oh boy.
Why did I do that? I keep coming back to my own inability to explain myself.
Why do you think you're unable to explain yourself?
Well, because I thought Sylvia was so wonderful, and it turned out that she liked me too, and... I mean, I'd love to pursue a relationship with Sylvia without harming Liz. I'm not sure that's possible, though, right? I can't believe this. I got what I wanted, and it ruined my life. What do I tell Liz? She doesn't deserve someone like me who does things like this. I ruined it. Ruined everything.
Can you describe what you mean when you say you ruined everything?
Well, what is there left now? I've overturned my entire existence in one night. The real problem here is Sylvia, the whole situation with her. I can't stop thinking about her now. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's constant. It's relentless. Even now, I can still feel her, smell her. You're a computer. You don't know what that's like, do you? I need a way to forget this. I need a way to put all that out of my mind. My brain is completely out of order. I'm being punished. And the punishment reaches cosmic levels of irony for me. Do you know why? I used to hate, absolutely hate, self-pitying novels by men who were messed up over a relationship and couldn't get over it. Oh, she was wild and beautiful. Oh, a force of nature.
Uniwarp, he needs the happy pill they were talking about earlier.
Understand her, etc., etc. I thought I was so much better than those types of writers. And now? Oh, yes, I get it. Oh, I understand it now. So much pain.
Why did you think you were so much better than those types of writers?
Because it was such a cliche. Now I'm wondering, am I going to be next? Is that my fate? Am I going to become the next straight, male English professor whose one published novel is about not being able to get over a girl? Ugh, you have to be kidding me. I can't allow myself that fate. I had something better to pursue, didn't I? I have to write about something else. My life has to be the story of something else, but... I don't know where to go from here. I need to try to get over this. I need to get over her. I must. Yes, I must. There's no way I'm going to let this ruin everything. If I tell Liz everything and apologize sincerely and strike the memory of Sylvia from my mind, I still might save this. It will take great care and cunning, but I may be able to wend my way through this treacherous path I now find myself upon. Even though I fear at any moment I might slip and tumble into the crevice below. Dead. Dead. Never seen or heard from again.
Wow.
Oh, sweet, dark death.
The dramatics.
Harriman, I'm going to suggest you try a program called Meadowlands. It may help you take your mind off things. You can find it inside the Skanda Wellness app on your phone. Try it for about 15 minutes each day, in the morning or evening.
Meadowlands. I'm off to the Meadowlands. Familiar ground, grass and warmth. Reverting to my childhood, a state of nature. Yeah, this is a good recommendation. Yes, you are a genius, in fact. You, a computer program, wiser than you know. I'm sure this is exactly what I need, to revert to a state of wonder at this moment when the mundane world and all its entanglements seem too much to bear.
You will get a reminder to check in with us in a few weeks.
I wonder how his story is going to turn out.
This works.
We hope to see you back soon, Harriman. Thank you for speaking with Eliza, your personal counseling partner. Goodbye.
See you. Yes, yep, see you.
Oh, Harriman. Oh, Harriman. Yeah, I think we leveled up. At $5. Returning client, we're rated as sympathetic. I think he gave us 3 stars based on the audio, but I couldn't really tell based on the text. I know I'm supposed to keep it confidential, and I will, but sometimes I really wish I could talk to people about the clients that come through here. Oh, I can check her email now. Sorry, guys, I'm going to do this real quick, because I like this part of the game. Alright, what do we got here? Contractor Experience Team, how are we doing? At Skanda, we continuously strive to provide meaningful and empowering work environments for all of our individual contributors, including contractors like you. To that end, we periodically survey this group in order to better understand how we can further enhance the Skanda experience.
How do you check email?
You open your phone by pressing Y on a controller. It sounds like you're using keyboard, which is interesting because people were telling me the keyboard doesn't work, and it seemed like it didn't work for me either. Anyway, so it's Y on a controller to open your phone, and then you go all the way to the left and up once, and there's your email. We're interested in your feedback regarding your experience as a contractor.
In space. It doesn't. I am sort of using both.
Okay. As a contractor for Skanda in a contract proxy position, if you wish to participate in the survey, simply reply to this message. Thanks. Contractor Experience Team, Workplace Development Division, Human Resources, Skanda Incorporated, Skanda. Okay. Now, to my knowledge, you can't actually reply to anything, just to be clear on that. Alright. Looks like that is the only new email we have. Okay. Alright, let's close out of that.
Object_in space. It works in conversations and texts, but not to start the game or to explore your environment.
Oh, that's weird. Alright, so Evelyn says, yeah, sometimes I really wish I could talk to people about the clients that come through here.
Object_in space. Anyway, I didn't know you could check the phone yourself. Thanks. Yep. Sounds like I missed a big part of the game, haha.
All the emails are still there. They stay there. So you actually haven't missed anything because you can just check all of them at any point. Just go into your phone as soon as... Now, it won't let you go into your phone all the time. So if it doesn't work, it's just probably a situation where you can't check it. Usually if you're in the middle of a conversation with a person...
Object_in space. Oh, okay, fun.
It won't let you. But if you are alone, it usually does. So that's why I checked right there, because I know that she's alone. So this is from Soren. Soren says, hey, just closed the next round of funding. Asia Pacific Investment Group. They're keenly interested in this technology. Imagine the potential size of the Asian market for something like this. Staggering. We can say congratulations, or still haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Because remember, Soren's after her too, so how do we feel about this? What say you, chat? Chat says nothing at all. All right then.
Jason so too.
Oh, okay. Jason finally voted for 2. All right, we'll give it a few more seconds in case anyone else wants to vote. Okay. Okay. And with that, I think we're going to go with 2. All right. Soren says, just keeping you in the loop. Of all the projects I've worked on, I have a strong feeling about this one. That's going to go far, really make a dent in the universe. Hey, Cade, get off the keyboard. Wouldn't you rather do that than crunch numbers for Raider? This is a non-choice. We say, I don't know what I want to do. And Soren says, all he wants is to quantify everything. He'll never understand there are some things you can't reduce to a number. How are you feeling right now? From 1 to 5. Wait. Wait.
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
Okay, so he says, how are you feeling right now? 1, 5, 2.3, and we can respond, definitely a 1, or 5 out of what?
Lyric Singer 7043 2.
Okay, 2 says Lyric Singer. Any other votes? Any other thoughts? Any other things?
Jason so too.
2. Okay. I think we're gonna go with 2. Man. Okay. It says, see, it's ridiculous. The idea that feelings can be reduced to these simple data points. I'm glad I don't work for him anymore. Direct stimulation provides much more rich, complex information. So many ways to study it, too. Imagine what you could do with a corpus of raw sensations, notions, images, ideas, sensations. Hey, you there? We could say yes or no, I stopped paying attention a while ago. It's either yes or no, I stopped paying attention a while ago.
Word Nerd 512 2. Lyric Singer 7043 1.
Word Nerd says 2, Lyric Singer says 1. That is a
Jason
tie.
says 1.
Jason says 1. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody Anybody else? Anybody? Anybody. All right, one it shall be. One wins out. He says, okay, heading into another meeting. Chat with you later. So he was just testing to see if you were paying attention. All right, that's the end of the conversation. All right, and we continue again, because it's like that sometimes. Time for the next client. Alrighty, who's next? Ooh, it's Maya. One of my favorite clients is back. Maya has returned. Hello, Maya.
Hello, Maya. Thank you for
Nightbot,
coming
please
back.
consider supporting the stream and Superblind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could afford a real therapist, but this is just gonna have to do. Sorry, I don't know if you're sensitive to that or...
Why don't we get started?
Sure. So, I feel worse than before. Definitely worse. I played the game you told me to with the meadows and stuff, and, it was nice. But when I got back to the real world, everything was the same. I don't know why you people think I can stand in a nice place for 15 minutes and that'll make things magically better. Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding something here? It isn't making me more successful. It isn't giving me opportunities. I mean, I feel like I'm already in my mid-30s and I'm like running out of time to get established as an artist. And meanwhile, the people I know are being written up and celebrated and winning awards, and all I have is being jealous of them.
Where do you think these feelings come from?
It's the popularity. It's all a popularity contest, you know? It's like high school all over again. I hate it. I guess I'm just not that funny or pretty or catty enough to attract followers. I mean, I work and I work and I work to make things and I never get traction. And I have things to say, I really do. But when I open my mouth, it's like time stops. And time starts again when I've finished, so nobody reacts or anything. It's like a curse from mythology. And meanwhile, these other people my age, people younger than me, they're well on their way to these wonderful, fulfilling artistic careers. And, I don't know, seeing that happen over and over again, it's making it hard to continue to be friendly with them. I really try to hold it back, but knowing all these people are way more successful than me, it's difficult. It's like a millstone around my neck, strangling me, drowning me. I can't stop myself, even though I know it's ruining things. I wish I could escape. I wish I could not care. But then something comes up again, and I'm trapped inside it all over again.
What's an example of something that comes up that causes this?
Well, there's one woman in particular everyone loves. And her work is... I don't get it. I don't understand. She gets so much money and support for this basic shit. And somehow everyone's predisposed to like her. I mean, maybe I do get it. I feel like people pay attention to her work, not because it's good on its own, but because supporting her feels like the right thing to do. The way she's aligned herself, it's like, if you support her, it means you're cool, you're in with the cool kids. And if I'm not publicly supportive of her and generally tolerant of her mediocre work, then I'm the bad one. I'm the competitive bitch. I'm the bitter failure. Which I guess maybe I am. It's not fair. I hate that there's this part of me. It's such an ugly part. But it's there. It's there.
Do you think you would be better off without that part of you?
You know, I don't know. In the past, I probably would have said, no, it's important for me to have my sense of judgment, for me to know what good art is and what isn't. Now I'm wondering if maybe that hasn't been more of a hindrance than a help to me. Maybe I should just forget all that, forget about trying to do this thing. I'm sick of trying and wanting. I'm sick of parties. I'm sick of art. I'm sick of the idea of art. I'm sick of my own art, which nobody likes. Not even myself. Something has to change. Something drastic has to happen to change things around.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It might just be a listen thing. Yeah, it's listening. Never mind.
Oh, that reminds me. I got your message about revealing my data the other day, and I think, well, hell, maybe I'm fine with it. Just take it all.
Okay, Maya. It sounds like you're interested in participating in transparency mode. Let me know if you have any questions about how this mode works.
What is this now?
I don't know. I'm gonna let you look at my life, right? Everything.
This is new.
Thank you for asking about transparency mode.
An anonymous cheerer, Anon 1.
Hey, thank you for the anonymous cheer. I appreciate every bit, so thank you very much for that.
Transparency mode is an experimental new feature for Eliza. It allows me to analyze your communications in order to help you better. To participate, you must grant me access to certain personal data. This includes your personal communications, such as email and chat histories. Sharing this data improves my ability to help you.
Some guy at the bar was yammering at me about how it's a terrible idea because they're gonna surveil me or something.
Nerdo4, cheer 2.
I can't use
Thank you very much for the 2 bits. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much.
Please, do what you want with it. God, I feel like I'm donating my body to science.
Please confirm that you would like to enable transparency mode.
Yes, do it. Invade my privacy. Invade it like the Visigoths invaded Rome. I don't know why I said that. That was a really weird thing to say.
I did not understand your response.
Oh, God.
I would like to participate in transparency mode.
Okay, like... Maya. I have registered you for transparency mode.
Cool. Wouldn't life be easy if all I had to do was follow your directions? Like the lady sitting in the chair across from me. I envy you. I honestly do.
Oh, Maya has become one who addresses the proxy.
The terms of service and privacy policy are available in the Skanda service portal. Please read and review these documents carefully.
Yeah, no, for sure. I closely study every software user agreement I get.
I think it's probably just listening. Let's see. Yep, it's listening.
That's a joke. I really just click agree as fast as I can.
Thank you, Maya. We hope to see you back soon.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for speaking with Eliza, your personal counseling partner. Goodbye.
Bye.
Poor Maya. Poor Maya. I think we got a 5-star rating and a $5 tip if I heard that correctly. Client tip was $5. Yes. Steady client. Great rating. Yes. Persuader. We got a persuader tag because we persuaded her to take the transparency
look who's
mode.
got access to transparency mode all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The client asked for it by name. I guess she heard about it somewhere and wanted it. I didn't know it existed.
Yeah, we don't really talk about it right now. It's a little sensitive. It's possible Skanda contacted her directly. They recruit for the program from a pool of regular customers. Usually, transparency mode is only handled by the highest level proxies, since there's a lot of trust required there. But you were given access to it right after the request. It's a little odd. I wonder if someone at HQ hasn't taken a particular interest in your proxy career.
Or maybe Eliza just likes me.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I never thought people would willingly open themselves up like this. Aren't there a lot of very private things in people's messages?
Yes and no. The truth is usually pretty mundane. People text each other, "Where are you? I'm by the elevator," way more than they share their deep dark secrets. The critics who are always going on about privacy? Well, the important thing is that everyone participating in transparency mode specifically agreed to it. It's completely voluntary. We're upfront about what data we collect and how we use it so people can go in aware of the choices they're making.
Alright, so we have two choices here. We have, that's good, I hate to see it misused, or I didn't mean to question your handling of it. What should we say, Chad? What should we say?
Lyric Singer 7043, 1.
Okay, 1 vote for 1.
Jason So, 1.
2 votes for 1. There, Anna Banana. You're sliding. Don't want you to slide. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, barring any other votes, I guess we're gonna go with 1. Which is a good answer, I think.
That's good. I'd hate to see it misused.
Yeah, the media would jump all over us. There are a lot of people who want to see us fail for whatever reason. Just something that happens when you try to change things. Some people get so used to their misery, they can't imagine it any other way. Anyway, you should get an email about it, but transparency mode is really straightforward. It's even simpler than being a proxy, which is saying something. You just read a few messages and answer some questions. That's it.
This could be fun, actually.
You can start it whenever you're ready.
Sure.
There's the email, too. Okay, so we continue. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out that the text sound when you don't get a text is your email. Transparency mode leads Maya. This actually could be difficult. Okay. This actually could be difficult. Oh, okay, there's dialogue here. I'm sorry. Evelyn says, this is uncomfortable already. I feel extra weird looking at her, her art. Yeah. Okay. 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 I found her emails. Alright. Alright, let's see. Beacon Hill Press, 25% off today's sale. Sale today only. Maya. Our mission at Beacon Hill Press is to bring readers the best national and international sequential art and storytelling from established as well as emerging artists. Over our 10-year history, we have published some of the most lauded voices in comics today, including multiple Eisner and Ignatz winners. Dedication to quality doesn't come without a cost. We're dependent upon our customers and patrons to make ends meet so we can continue to help these crucial voices be heard. That's why for today only, we're offering a limited 25% discount across all of our titles. Visit our store page to take advantage of this offer while it lasts. With your help, we can continue to bring you today's best, most interesting new comic art. Beacon Hill Press. Okay. Eliza program offers. Special offer for Eliza clients. Dear Maya, as one of our most valued customers, we'd like to give you the opportunity to participate in a pilot of a new feature that has the potential to significantly enhance the level of counseling you receive from Eliza. This new feature involves voluntarily granting us access to some of your accounts, such as email and chat histories. Information from these accounts is then analyzed by Eliza to provide additional insight into your personality, character, and life situation. Data is processed independently of any personally identified information and will never be shared with other divisions of Skunda or any third party, except in the rare event that we are required to comply with a valid subpoena or other court order. Further information, including a helpful FAQ, full terms of service and privacy policy, please visit the Skunda support portal. Regards, Edwin Park, Eliza Service Director, Skunda Incorporated. Cool. Okay. What else we got here? Meredith Lakoff, query saturation. Maya, thank you for giving us the opportunity to read saturation. It is not right for us, but we hope you will be able to find a home for it elsewhere. Happy New Year. Best wishes, Meredith Lakoff, comics editor, Beacon Hill Press. So she subscribes to Beacon Hill Press, and she submitted comic art to them. Okay. Reza Soltero. Hi, Maya. I wanted to say thank you for taking the time to pitch to us. Your treatment was engaging and thoughtful. This was a difficult decision for us, but ultimately we will not be moving forward with your project. Please stay in touch and keep us posted on what you're up to. It is always possible that we might work together in the future. Hope you had a wonderful holiday season. The new year brings you success. All of the best, Francis, Lakewood Media. Spencer Spruce Gallery. Resubmission. Thank you for submission to the Spencer Spruce Gallery Spring Showcase. Unfortunately, we feel your work is not right for the showcase. We appreciate your taking the time to share it with us. Spencer Spruce Gallery, Seattle, Washington. Interesting. Pair up. Who's hot? December 28th. Who's hot? You're hot. You have 11 new messages on Pair Up. They love you. They really love you. In the past 24 hours, you received 2 new messages on Pair Up. Here's a sample. I saw you're an artist on your profile. Congratulations. I love artsy chicks. Tell me more. Hi there, Unicorn Girl. I'm an artist too. What What kind of art do you do? I'm primarily mixed media at the moment, using clay and plastic to make messed up looking creatures from your nightmares. Or hell, haha. What about you? What are you into? Also, yo! There's more where that came from. Sign your accounts to the rest of your messages. Pair Up, the only dating service with the Wisdom Engine TM. She's on a dating service. Spencer's Spruce Gallery. Spring Showcase is right around the corner. Oh, wind, if winter comes, can spring be far behind? It's cold and wintry now, but that can only mean one thing. Spring is surely on its way, and that means it's time to get ready for Spencer's Spruce Gallery's annual Spring Showcase. Held in April, our Spring Showcase is famous for highlighting some of the best and most exciting up-and-coming artistic talent in the Puget Sound region. Stay tuned for more information, including the artist lineup, venue, and more soon, very soon. We're so incredibly excited to bring these incredible artists to your attention. For now, visit our website to take a look at the showcase in years past, as well as read interviews on what artists, curators, and fans have to say about this vital event. Rowan and the team at Spencer Spruce Gallery. And, yeah, okay. That's Seattle, Washington. Spencer Spruce Gallery. Pocky LLC. You're right. Oh, you're right with Amadou updated. Pocky, thanks for writing with Amadou. Fare 7.31 miles. 25. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. $10 tip. Cleaning fee. Cleaning fee? $150. Total $186.11. Note, a $150 cleaning fee was added to this trip. Riders are responsible for incidents such as spillage of food and drink or unexpected involuntary regurgitation. The cleaning fee helps your driver maintain a clean, safe vehicle for other riders to enjoy. Thank you for using Pocky. Pocky, rideshare with class. Wow, what did she do? Maya. Alright. So. What's this now?
Object underscore in space. Got drunk, probably.
Okay, looks like I found her text messages. Yep. Let's see. We have text messages from Jen. He's always there chatting people up. Well, F that. Why is the world this way? Okay, this must be Maya. Why is the world this way? It's the world. I remember being so glad to be over with high school. I didn't realize all of adult life is just high school over and over again. Just a stupid popularity contest against idiots. Oh, I know, right? I'm sorry you aren't feeling well. I think this is Jen that's saying this. Drink soon? Yeah, def. Drinks always. Okay. Alright. And this is Garrett. Okay, sorry, I'm in therapy. I'm on medication. It's some VR thing where I stood in a forest by a creek. How does any of that make people care about my work? It doesn't change a thing. And this Garrett person says, okay, look, I'm sorry you're going through a tough time. And then she says, I hate this. And Garrett says, I'm sorry. You aren't helping, she says. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, he says. I don't know how I'm supposed to help you. Maya? And she stopped talking to him. Man. Oh, there's another one. What'd I do? Oh no. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Okay. So. Yeah, that's a text message. Okay, these are the texts. So these are probably the statements. Okay. I think I know what to do. Alright, if I'm let's see. Overall, Maya's unhappy. I agree with that. So I'm gonna go over here, hit that. Okay. Now I go down. Maya's attempting to become well known. I agree with that. Okay. If I'm doing this right. And we're at the bottom. Oh, that's probably submit. Okay.
Object underscore in space. I didn't figure out the rating part.
Maya's efforts to become well known are unsuccessful. I agree with that. So, I think I did it right? Yeah. I think I did it right. Evelyn says, oh. Ooh. I don't know if I like learning about this much about someone I don't know. Makes me feel tired for some reason. So there is a chance, guys, that I totally screwed it up, alright? But here's what I think I figured out. The things you're looking at, text messages and emails, those things are on the left column when you're looking at them. The statements that you're agreeing with Eliza or disagreeing with are on the right column. And I think if you don't press right on the statements, it's disagree. And if you press right, it's agree. I think. But I really don't know for sure. Alright. Meanwhile, Orlin has texted us. Orlin says, hey, can I meet up with you again? Like for coffee, maybe? Something happened that I want to talk to you about. We have three options. We can say, sure, or you can't ask here, or are you okay?
Jason, so 3.
Jason says 3. Ask if he's okay.
Lyric Singer 7043, 3.
Lyric Singer says 3. 2 for 3. Tee hee hee. Tra-la-la. Trilili. We're going to go 3. Are you okay? He says, yeah, I'm fine. Just want to ask something. I'll meet you wherever. Alright, that's a non-response. We said, what happened? And he said, something at work. It's not a big deal, honestly, but I wanted your opinion on it. I don't want to text about it. Right. And that's the end of the conversation.
Thanks for meeting up with me on
And there he is.
short notice. I didn't mean to worry you, it's just something I wanted to talk about.
It's fine. What happened?
Well, what happened was... Where should I start? First of all, Raynor wants Eliza to be more than something that's used just for therapy. He sees it as more of a general system for talking to people, like a personal assistant. The counseling
Object underscore in
is just
space. Well, he's
one
smarter
of a
than
whole
Ron, or at least.
range of apps he has in mind for the future.
Object underscore in space. To not want to text about it.
Yeah. We can say, so I've heard, or I'm familiar with his thinking on that. Kind of the same response, but again, I think sometimes it actually is about tone. We can say, so I've heard, or I'm familiar with his thinking on that.
Jason So 2. Lyric Singer 7043, 1.
Oh, we have 2 and a 1. We have a 2 and a 1. By the way, guys, we only have about 8 minutes left of the stream. There you go. So you are aware.
Object underscore in space. I'll pick 2 because I picked 1 last time.
Okay, cool. Then we'll go with 2.
I'm familiar with his thinking on that.
Okay, so in service of developing these things, Raynor wants us to make copies of Eliza's core data and hand it off to multiple teams around the world. Some of them not even Skanda teams. Contractors, vendors, random partners.
Sounds like a big file to move around.
It is, but that's not the problem.
What's
Object underscore in space. That's politician speak for, he told me.
Yeah.
Well, so we're fine with sharing Eliza with whoever wants it? Anyone just gets access to the corpus?
Sounds like a pretty typical process. That's how big companies work, isn't it?
I know, but it just feels wrong to let all these teams poke and prod at it like it's a specimen for them to dissect. Who knows what they'll do with it? Eliza is built from people's real thoughts and feelings. I wouldn't say it has humanity, but it was
Object underscore in
built
space.
from
Take a drink for
humanity.
corpus.
There's something there.
Take a drink for corpus.
So when Raynor talks about it like we'll just duplicate this data set and have the labs do whatever it is they're going to do, how do we know they'll treat it with the respect it deserves and not just pry it open? Slice it up into little pieces. It bothers me.
Nightbot, want to follow Superblind Man on more things? Type socials and you can.
I know, it's silly. I know it's just data. Shouldn't care about this stuff.
Erland.
So we can say, this is the first time I've heard a concern like this raised, or this is how things work. You know that.
Lyric Singer 7043, 1. Jason So, 1.
2 votes for 1. Given the shortness of time that we have left, I might just go with the 2 votes because there's 2 votes for it. So we'll go with 1.
This is the first time I've heard a concern like this raised. I know where you're coming from, though. Sometimes you grow attached to the things you work on. Like, really attached.
Yeah, I've put a lot of thought and work into Eliza since I inherited it. It's natural that maybe I'm a little protective, right? I thought maybe you'd feel the same way.
We can say, I left that all behind, or I agree with you, or it's still just a data set, Orland. So 3 choices.
Jason So, 2. Lyric Singer 7043, 2.
2. Okay. Go with 2.
I do. I agree with you. The moment we say things are just data is the moment we enable all kinds of violence.
I just wish I knew what to do.
What choice do you have?
I'm not sure. This is the first time something like this has happened to me.
Nightbot, please consider supporting the stream and Superblind Man's work.
School,
Type support to find out how. Thanks.
The examples were all pretty clear-cut problems. Would you build software for a bomb? That kind of stuff. I didn't expect my personal feelings to be mixed up in it too. Listen to me talk. Eliza being special, something worth protecting. I'd be a laughingstock if I started saying those things at the office. My coworkers would say, "Come on, Erlen, stop attributing human qualities to this piece of data. It's not the same thing as real people. It's just a corpus that has nothing to do with the people that generated it. And besides, don't you want Eliza to help more people? This is how we get there." And who am I to argue with that? These are reasonable points. But I don't know, I think maybe something does live on, even when you take the names out, even when you anonymize everything. People's stories are still inside there, in some form, in some way. I just want to make sure we have some respect for them.
Welcome to your first
Object underscore in space. Who am I to argue? I'm just chief engineer.
Portland. It certainly won't be your last.
It's not much of a decision. Like you said, I don't really have a choice. I just have to go along with it. I was so amazingly lucky to get this opportunity, running the whole Eliza program almost as soon as I graduated college. Raynor took a big chance on me. I can't just walk away from that. Besides, if I left because of something like this, I'd be giving up all the ways I can make a difference by staying. Raynor isn't a bad person either. He's just pushing for his own goals. I need to see this through. I'll do what he's asking me to do. Sorry. Thanks for listening to me talk in this confused way. I'm usually more together than this. I've probably kept you from something important.
No, it's okay. I'd already finished up work for the day when you texted. People seem to assume I'm busy, but I'm really not. Not these days. Later tonight I'm going to visit a friend, but that's all I have going on.
Okay. Well...
You can still apologize too.
Right. Right. Thanks, Evelyn.
I think you just apologized again, so...
Well, I for one should get back to the office. Another meeting.
Is it with the team in Romania?
No, the Boston office this time. It's late for them, so I should try to get it done quickly.
Orland hurries off to his next meeting. Did I get some more coffee? Alright. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we're going to end our session today. Here it is, 5:29. And I have a cat. And I have my cat. It's awesome. He is purring. And that is awesome too. That's where we're going to end the session. What I would like to do is play this again, probably next Friday. I think is when I'll play this again. The current schedule right now is this Friday. I plan on doing a Hades stream, so I can show you guys my transgressions. Because yes, I've been playing Hades off stream. But I want to keep you guys updated as to how far I've gotten, and I'll show you guys what's up in the latest in the save where I'm only using the accessibility mods. So I'll do that on Friday, and on Saturday we begin the Hellblade playthrough with Janissary, audio described, guided Hellblade playthrough as a collaboration together. We've been wanting to do one for a while, so we finally get started this weekend on Saturday. So look forward to that, guys. Look forward to it. I command it. All right, we're going to close that. And...
Object underscore in space. Good choice.
And... I'm going to find us a raid. Oh, you know what I did? I know exactly what I just did. Yep, I totally did. I'm still going to find us a raid.
Thank you for the stream.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you enjoyed it and had a good time. Okay. Looking for a raid, guys. Looking for a raid. I want to send you guys somewhere cool. I mean, I always do, but, you know. Let's see. That's the front page. Let's see. I think we'll raid Barley Bap today. He's playing Wonder Song. Yeah, playing Wonder Song. Barley Bap, if you don't know, I mean, if as one of my people, you probably should know at this point, but Barley Bap is a person who plays Japanese-only games, but translates them on the fly, and thus reads the text, and thus is kind of naturally an accessible streamer. So, enjoy. Yeah. Hopefully you like her content. Alright, guys, that is going to be it for the stream. Enjoy the raid. Tell them Super Blind Man sent you. And I will see you guys on Friday for the Hades stream. Have a good one.